Hello and welcome. Welcome me taught Henex to level.org. So the challenges have rolled over. The daily op will roll over in about 12 minutes. Oh yes. I didn't do something I wanted to do. I wanted to put like a blanket over me. I think I'm going into shock. Oh yes. Oh yes. Ho 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 ho, do you know that way? Are you from that place? Yes. Uganda. Uganda. There. There. Sometimes I go through in the entire video, the keyboard camera, the Mannycam, it's crooked. I'm feeling better now. So much better now. I don't want to tell you how I felt because it's gross. It involves tubes and other things. Boom, 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 boom. 30,000. Oh no. I'm a rich boy. Look at me. 30,000 caps again. What is going on, baby? Why must I be so much of a baller?
Previously owned loot.
How many levels of baller must I be, people? How many iterations of baller shall exist within myself? That's the true question.
Wanna buy some junk?
Huh? Oh. Yeah. Okay, let me quickly make 85 million helmets. Okay, golly. I'll tell you one thing. Oh my goodness. Okay, helmet. Marine tactical. Alright. I'll play something in the background.
Other customers while they shop.
Okay. I go by colors and flavors. And flavors of colors and other things. See, I have to spend the money, but I have to... The vendor is also full of money. You see, so I have to empty out the vendor's money by making 1 million helmets or something and then selling those helmets to the vendor. Yeah. Just imagine going through all of the flim-flams, buying all of the plans, all the recipes, all the mutation serum recipes until there's nothing else to buy. At that point, you're free to become really rich. Once you cross that line of buying every single plan, every crazy expensive mod for every single power armor that you're never going to use, then you're free to turn your money into junk. Word? Word. Just make, you know, a couple hundred more of these. Or about 90. One glass. Uh-oh. One plastic. 3 rubber for about 30 caps. So I'm thinking about using berry mentats again, and cranberry relish, and brain bombs, but I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I need the XP, but it is a whole lot of flim-flam work, but I like that work. It's something to do, besides just killing the same West Tech, Burrows, abandoned Bogtown flim-flam. Almost done. Okay. Alright. Step 1. Step 1. Get my unyielding armor and put it on. For a better deal. You know what I mean? Total collapse of Western civilization. Yeah, look all these helmets and things. Yeah. So I've been routinely selling things for like 13,000, 12,000, 15,000 caps. It's quite remarkable. All right, here we go. Iteration 1. I'll put the armor on. Sort by weight.
Get your
I'll join some team
supply.
for slightly higher stats.
I don't care.
And we begin. So, sell all the helmets for 31 each. I had to do that. Look, I know I lost some money, but I had to. Because I have to do this.
Skins, or spiky
See, now I can do it again.
With, you may find
because the vendor had too much money. So now, after losing a bit of money, I have to keep on going on. Okay. I just have to make sure that I'm under 30,000 and that the vendor is under 1,400. So now let's go get rid of more.
Don't want to haul it back yourself. Sell it here.
I don't like buying bulk cloth. That's just so weird. Yeah, I'll keep going here until we're done.
Now in stock. Good. Acquired.
Now let's get the heck out of here. Look, someone's buying stuff from me or something. Stop buying stuff from me! Oh my god. Stop it! Stop it, stop it, stop it! These people. My goodness. Alright, let me get the heck out of here and go straight to the money house. Golly, people are buying. I'm back up to 29,000. They're buying my plans and my other items. Yeah. So, I'll tell you one thing. There is a certain level of heat, which is quite amazing, of mouth heat, Something can be spicy. Oh, this is some spicy ramen. Ha, ha. Ooh, it's spicy in my tongue. Ha, give me some milk. Give me a loaf of bread. It's so hot. But then it goes beyond that. It's a really weird thing. It's a total body drug. It's kind of weird. Like I described it, it feels like I'm being shocked by a taser without the intense pain. Without the sharp pain. But it's a full, intense vibration of my whole body.
Hey, oh my gosh, thank you so
crazy.
Thank you.
What in the gosh darn Gallimiman Megaverse? Okay, here we go. You got the combo deal. You said you entertain us, you make me laugh, you share ideas, and set an impeccable standard from which to both live and play by. I care about you. I love you as a human being and soul. Even though we don't always see eye to eye, you're the type of person social media and this world needs more of. It's my hope that whatever you do with this, it benefits your health and penis. If you want to use it for the pain you've been being caused by that molar, then so be it. If not, then go and do what you want with the money, y'all. We all love you, Goob. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you. There you go. There you go. Trump 2020. America. Bald eagles. And American flags. Get some red Kool-Aid in the morning time. Thank you, Jimmy. Yeah.
This modern combat armor hardly seems sporting.
Gotta spend that money. Isn't that crazy? They came out from the bushes to go buy all my garbage all at once. They coordinated and they got together on Discord and they're like, let's go buy it now. He's occupied.
Good day, sir.
Isn't that some garbage?
Need a bit of sport?
I'm interested in spending my money. I still have 20,000 and I want to buy all the junk. Ain't that some garbage? And I love your sandwiches, Jimmy. Again.
All of our trophies were bagged by guests of the hotel.
I used to order your sandwiches back a long time ago. Back when I used to go to a gaming lounge. I used to spend my time in a computer and console gaming lounge in Fayetteville, North Kakalaki.
Looking for traditional hunting
North Carolina. You know? And it was a cool spot. I had a subscription. I can go to the back and just sit at a computer, put my stuff down, buy some snacks from the front. They have a TV up there. There's people that hang out. The usuals. It was like a social club for gamers with a... because you don't got your own stuff. I didn't have a good gaming PC, so I went to a place. And I'd play World of Warcraft or something. And sometimes you could face the room, which is pretty cool. sometimes the person next to you is watching you, or you know, you have a couple rows, and one row is facing the room, and they're just standing behind you, watching you do your stuff. So, back in Fayetteville, yeah, I used to order the Jimmy John's sandwiches, and I would be in the back row, order the sandwich, put down the phone, play a little bit, and then someone's like, "Hey, there's someone." Someone's up, and he's up there. It was like 2 minutes or something because it was like the next shopping complex over. They sprinted or something. It was amazing. I've always appreciated your sandwiches, and I hope that your business does well. Gotta spend my dough. All this stuff. See, for a long time, I thought that these vendors had actual trash. That they weren't worthy, and that they could do so much more with these vendors. But then I realized, no. The vendors are awesome. They have all these plans, first of all. Some of them sell big old stacks of whiskey or something, you know? Oh, wrong way. Yes. Big stacks of whiskey. Like this guy over here sometimes sells a stack of 45 whiskey. Quite amazing. This one over here sells all the recipes for foods and a variety of different little food items. That one sells the recipes. This one sells the random meat, you see? You got blood bug meat in there. Random little food items. Random things. If money's not an object, if you only care about the item, and in fact, you want to get rid of your money, so it's better if it's more expensive, this is the spot to go. Freaky fast Jimmy John's. Alright. Aluminium. Yeah, okay. One thing. Yeah. You see what I'm doing? I had to make a big stack of garbage. Otherwise, if I bought stuff from the vendor, they would be full. If I try to sell stuff to the vendor, you have to do some compromise, and then all of a sudden it starts to sink in because you don't get this fair exchange rate, which is good. Otherwise, you would have no motion here. You have to have a loss, I think. Yeah, Bubbles is nice. Good old Bubbles. It's the only spot to get the orange, right? And the wild, the Nuka orange, the Nuka wild, and whatever. She sells all those per server, I think. You can go to another server and do it again. Yeah. Okay. I gotta get rid of my money. Oh. See, I like to stay around 8,000 caps, like under 10,000, because I have a couple high value items. Like you saw me sell like three of them earlier. Pretty good stuff. Oh boy. And now is the season, by the way, to sell all your masks. In fact, I might want to go to my other character and dig out more of my costumes. I have all kinds of weird stuff. All kinds of weird stuff. It's actually kind of cool to do it as a showcase, just to sell a bunch of stuff for a very high value, and if they buy it from you, so be it, because you got the money, but you're just showing what you have in your vendor. I like to buy out this vendor. Just a bunch of jewelry. So it's basically just crystal and gold, silver, and bobby pins. I'm trying to get rid of money. Hey there, buddy. Okay. Now I could do people a favor, and I could buy copies of all the plans and sell them really cheap at my vendor. Wouldn't that be a very nice thing to do? If I'm rich, right? That's what people complain about. If you're so rich, why don't you build 15 hospitals? Huh? How come I don't have money? Yeah. Yes. I'm glad I got to suffer. I think it's important to suffer on camera. Sort of like the dark web. I'll eat peppers on camera. I'll put them right in my eyeball. It's important. Otherwise, who the heck are you? That's why it was important for me to do those VR sessions where I'm pushing myself and my heart rate is going really high. It's important. See this one right here? This vendor sells a bunch of different plans for your camp. See? Spinning well, all this. Basically everything in this room, besides all that really cool painting stuff, or that thing. It'd be cool if they sold that thing. That'd be really cool. But, well, not everything in this room. Those those busts. A few of these chairs. I think those paintings. But not the large one. I don't know. Alright. I'm still getting rid of my money. Hey there, Frederick. Yeah. Still getting rid of all my, Oh, I already got rid of them all. What do you know? That's cool. Get rid of you, and get rid of you. I like to sell items to the vendor. Okay, now I have a lot of junk. A lot of junk. Let's make a few more helmets. A few more helmets. Hey, I feel better. I tell you what. I felt terrible. But now it's over. The wave went away. It just went away. It felt terrible. I don't know how to describe it without sounding gross. Oh, yes. Okay. Let's say that you get shot right here. You get shot in the arm. Pow! Kabloom! But somehow you can still move your fingers. Like the nerves aren't completely damaged. Alright? But, oh boy, it hurts. It hurts. Oh. And it doesn't just hurt right here. It hurts here, 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 here. It hurts your jaw. It hurts your hip. Because all the nerves are, you know, enhanced. It's enhancing what's already there. So now you are aware of your hip bone. You are aware of your hip. You're aware of your finger in your little joint. So I was aware of everything in my lower torso. I was aware of all that garbage. It was a mild, horrible awareness and pressure. And a sourness, a sour numbness, a sour, nummy, mild vibration, horrible, where I could feel every discrete organ and sub-organ and tube lining and everything. That's my, here we go. Quite terrible. To the point where it was making me have goosebumps all over my whole body. And everything felt all cold. Remember I was complaining about it being cold? That was why. I was like, pretty bad. Oh boy. But now we're done. All over. I'm a normal person. I'm a person doing stuff. Okay, let's go sell some more. Oh, I like to make money. Look at me go. I'm doing all kinds of stuff. I'm gonna buy a few more items. I skipped a couple things. Oh, I skipped... Well, maybe I should buy some plans for the people. Nah.
Due to reports
Shut
of
up.
spinal contusions, robot chiropractic and massage
Uh-oh.
services are no longer available.
What did I skip from these vendors? That's the question. Cloth, rubber, wood. It's okay. I already got rid of the, you know what? I'll buy it. I'll buy it all. I'll buy it all. My affluence knows no limits. Boom, boom, boom. I tried to make a clip of the better portions of yesterday of the tooth. Sorry, of the chip situation, but it didn't work out. I would love if one of you out there made some clips in the future. It's the best thing that you could ever do. I hope you know. The best thing you could ever do is make a bunch of clips. I'm just saying. And I think one day it'll happen. There'll be all kinds of people making clips, and I'll be looking through them and say, these are the best clips from the people. You see? And then it works out. You make the clips, and I look at the clips and I say, yep, those clips are good. Good job, people by name. You see? Good clips. .org. Whoa, dude.
This modern
What is happening?
hardly seems
Why is everyone getting under attack? Oh yeah, some garbage. Look at me. I love getting broke, don't you? Yeah. This place over here, there's some Nuka-Colas right here in this fridge often. And this guy sells chem.
New patient detected. Commencing introduction.
I'll buy all the
Please
psychotats.
have chems.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Well, it's okay. Well, don't worry about clipping that. I mean, I just mean like in the future. If there's... I know it's kind of weird during the live stream to clip things because it's live and then it'll kind of boot you out for a second. But if you're ever bored and I'm not live
there's a lot of work to
and you're watching some stuff, and you're like, oh, that was a really funny moment. From this point to that point, that was the distinct funny moments of the good moment. And you hit the button.
Guest security is our priority.
So now I have to take all this junk and take it outside and put it away. I have to put down my survival tent and put it all away. Someone might be picking the locks and then you're right, and then somebody else kills them. Oh, people might have the Master Infiltrator perk on. I hope you know, if you have the Master Infiltrator perk on, and you go to someone's camp, and you just try to click on their water, you'll automatically pick the lock, and you'll get a bounty right away. Hilarious. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Oh, yes. Oh no, I have no arm. Whoa. Power systems flim flam. So I've been enjoying the there we are. I got these Soylent drinks I've been drinking. And I've been enjoying them. Well, just, I guess, well, you know, I've drunk nutritional drinks in the past, meal replacement drinks and so forth, like protein, but you have to mix it. Who wants to mix things? And this one has all kinds of placebo effects. Therefore, I like it. I mean, just look at it. It's green, so you can't tell. It looks like Apple made this darn thing. It has essential nutrients. And that's what I've been lacking. I've been lacking essential nutrients. I've been slowly dying. Eaten. Half dead rats in the alleyway. Half dead. So, let's say that if I were actually running around, hopping, skipping, and jumping through the fields, killing enemies and doing all kinds of funky stuff, right? Eliot, burning mind, mutants, and resilient. What is going on? If I were really doing all that, okay? Okay, I'm gonna go back home. Yes, if I were doing all these actions, if I were holding a weapon, swinging it, running around, climbing, I would be getting strong. Well, first of all, it would be, you know, working out all my muscles and tendons and all that garbage. And in the process, I would be getting hungry. Hungry. Oh, hungry. Right? I would be craving certain things. My body would say, you need more riboflavin because you've been working out your knees. Okay? Every time. And then after a couple weeks, you get really strong and your body is conditioned to doing exactly what you're doing. But what am I doing? In reality? Virtual reality. I am simulating. My mind is doing it, but my body is not doing it. You know? So I can run around doing all kinds of stuff. So my mind's getting worked out, but my body ain't. My fingers are, but the rest is just... Oh boy, what's happening? I don't know. So I would say my body doesn't know what it needs. I would say that there is a mild confusion as for the nutritional requirements for my current body. I would say that it'll be mainly brain stuff. Brain stuff, energy, focus, that sort of nonsense. And not so much this raw flim flam. But you need the raw flim flam. You need it. Because all your little body parts, they all need their... All your cells are dying and replacing themselves. They're replacing themselves, okay, all the darn time. And the next iteration needs some darn food. You get it? Your cells aren't darn infinite, except for a couple of them. Like your brain or something, but everything else is replacing and replacing, and the new cell needs some food, darn it. Okay, so what I'm doing right now is I'm about to replace my mod on my weapon here. Let's replace the mod on my weapon here to make it fire. Yeah, they are doing this back to back. I think the problem is it's too random. So I'm swapping over to fire because I'm fighting flesh beasts. You get it? I'm fighting flesh beasts. So I think it's important. Or maybe even the cold one. I'll do the cold one. Well, it doesn't really matter. Like I was saying, the shocking one is for robots. If they are fleshy, it's fire or cryo. I think cryo's kind of funny, so let's use cryo. Plus, it looks kind of cool, and it has this foggy effect.
Oh, hey. Quiet day on the radio network.
Don't talk to me, beast. Get back on the radio. Do a radio check. Do a radio check and tell me what they say. Oh boy. Let's cure this disease, and let's do this daily op. Now you know what you didn't know.
You are not satisfied with your gift.
I like this spot. I would imagine if it ever did snow, it would be pretty nice over here, right?
Contact your closest
Because this is a ski lodge, so what does this place look like when it snows? I bet you it would look magical. Everything looks really nice when it snows. Right?
Never thought I'd be back in
Let me reset my brain here for a second. Hey there, Deborah, thank you. I rode the dragon, and I survived.
Haven't heard much chatter lately. Gonna check back later, though.
Alright. You wanna go score for score? You get the high score there, I'll get the high score here, buddy. Let's see what happens. I'm the best at this game. You are pure... Hey, come back. I love how the NPC will use your stuff. See, I got the candy bucket with Plims inside. I got alcohol in the alcohol bucket here. I got a soda machine just hanging out. I got a couple cooking stations, some tables. I got the flim flams. I got a little train set. Look at the train. Look at the train. I got a train set. West Virginia. Oh. Yep, we got the ammo machine and the turbo furt flim flam machine. Got the foosball.
Pardon me. Or don't.
Let me set this to 50 caliber. Yeah. Of course. Oh, there it is. Done. Confirmed. I haven't used this for a long time, but I think it'll be very helpful. Then we got the ammo converter. Yep. Which I think will be more useful. As time passes by, because of all this extra ammo, I'm about to go in and solo this darn dungeon. I have to lift some weights to get the blood pumping. Let's go check out the daily challenges. Op, event, kill mutants, of course. I think this requirement here matches the daily op each time. Level up. Okay, the weekly, yeah, kill some more robots, whatever. Kill the, sure. Repair the flim flams. Do the events, whatever. Okay. Now I have to drop off my armor.
So much to do today. You wouldn't believe it.
Yeah.
Check in with me later, okay?
Uh-huh. Put you away. Oh, man. Dash is full.
I don't want to have my own place. What a headache that would be.
What a headache that one be. Okay, done. Sleep on my hammock. It's an Inuit word for sleeping mat, suspended. made of bamboo and other things. It looks like a pretty comfy situation. I like the fact that it's holding itself up, you know? Other hammocks, they're sort of designed to hang anywhere. And I guess in essence you could hang this one anywhere. But it's nice to have its own device. Some good engineering down there. I'm looking at the how it's constructed. Alright. Now I have to work on the small motor control. Fine motor control. Modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Sleep. Play music. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Grafton monster farm. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Ammo machine. Deathclaw farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar run. Nuka-Cola farm. Concrete. Laid at monorail. Abandoned bog town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville bookhouse. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg farm. Mothman egg farm. Nuka-Cola factory farm. Sunshine well farm. Daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Sleep. Play music. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Grafton monster farm. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Ammo machine. Deathclaw farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar run. Nuka-Cola farm. Concrete. Laid at monorail. Abandoned bog town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville bookhouse. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg farm. Mothman egg farm. Nuka-Cola factory farm. Sunshine well farm. Daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Okay, so now I'm going in. I left the team. I'm alone. Burning mine. Mutants. Resiliency. Activate. .org. Now.
Initiate Dodge, Brotherhood of Steel. We've got uplinks that have gone dark. Your mission is to show them the light again. Prepare the signal repeater to get started. We'll need it working if we want connection to the uplinks. Move out.
Oh my god! Oh my god. Okay, that's like the second or third time I've done that. So, what happens is, like right here, if you hold the button for too long,
Signal calibration
you leave your power armor. Golly, it's the same button. To leave your power armor, you hold E.
Brotherhood welcome.
But you have to hold E on that button there, so you have to make sure you let go right away. Gar. Bitch. I'm using the cryo. Figured that'd be kind of fun. This break line of sight is very important. So now we have to explore this place and look for nice spots. Cool thing is you see this misty, foggy stuff. Pretty cool visual effect. You have to break line of sight as long as possible. Here is a good spot. Let's look for more. Well, I guess there's plenty of opportunity to break line of sight. You have each of these portions. You see, if these were normal enemies, then the burning, the fire damage over time, the fire dot, that would kill them. But here, you have to kill them with melee, so. Here we go. So I think you also have to show yourself from time to time, otherwise these enemies just get all ridiculous. Show yourself. Power attack. When I'm on a team, I have much higher strength because I have herd mentality right now. Right? That sort of thing. See, yeah. For this sort of mission, I would totally change out my heavy... No, it's best to keep it the way it is. I was going to say it'd be good to have Slugger, Master Slugger, Expert Slugger, level 1, you know? But it's better to have the heavy gun perks on. It's all about that final DPS at the end. Power attack. Yeah. See, it's not one-shotting him. I think my instigating weapon would one-shot them. Yeah. So here it'll just need more than one hit, or I have to use a drug. Hey Misty, I'm trying out this thing for the first time. So here I go tappa tappa. But I missed that. Oh gosh, that's bad. Oh, that was bad. Oh no. Okay, good. 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 And boom. Okay, there's that gap right there. You really have to be mindful of.
Yes. I'm getting another uplink signal coming in. Stay on it, team.
It's a bad gap. Then I jumped too high to clear it, and that made me drop down. If you drop down from too far of a height, you'll have the animation of just sticking to the ground. You want to make sure that your drops aren't that far vertically. So this is fine. But if you're up here, maybe like that, you see? I stop for a second. You don't want that. You want to make sure that you kind of tappa your foot on something on the way down. Yep, resilient again. I changed out my electrical mod for the frost mod. But, I don't know. I put cryo. I don't think it's the best idea. It's better in other environments. I'll swap it out for something else afterwards. I mean, my instigating is just fine. And instigating with power attack is just fantastic. See, this almost kills them. It does like 85% of their life bar with the power attack. Yeah, I think it's just that robots take more damage to with electrical, right? My theory yesterday was you have electrical, fire, and some other garbage. Let's just consider electrical and fire. Now, let's say robots have less resistances or take more damage to electrical damage, okay? And let's just imagine the same thing applies for fleshy things with fire. My theory was either fire and electrical will do more damage to organic fleshy things and robots respectively, or they'll just ignore the armor of those two targets, so they basically do more damage. You see. So, this was a good test here. The cryo does neither. And you saw with a power attack, they're almost dead. I bet you if I swap over to fire, on top of the damage over time effect, it'll just do more damage. I don't know if it's true, but I just feel like it should be. See, he's almost dead. That's how it's been.
Watch yourselves. That's no ordinary hostile. Take it down quick.
Oh boy, hurry up. Come on. Yeah, I did it. I did it.
Mission accomplished.
Mission
These
accomplished.
uplinks are just what we need to get an edge on the enemy.
Oh yeah.
You've done the Brotherhood proud. Dodge out.
Dodge out. Dodge out. Dodge out. Oh yeah. Vault 94 jumpsuit and the caged bulb lights. Two things, but not what I wanted. Okay, so now I'll be swapping over to fire and we'll see how the damage differs. This is a good test. We saw power attack, level 100 enemy. They almost die. Yeah, I saw the rares. Neither of them interested me. Looking for some good stuff. Like a warglaive or, you know, there's a couple good things I want out there. If I'm lucky enough to get some Secret Service upgrade, that'd be amazing. Maybe a troubleshooter or mutant slayer weapon. That'd be kind of cool. Anti-armor. Instigating something. Whenever I come back, I swing on through my water. I love the sound of my life. There's life here, people. At the water, you know, a human talking, and chickens. Just like Misty's house. Right? You see this thing in the Halloween set? The Wraith Scarecrow. I don't know.
Gotta keep up my radio voice.
My radio voice. You never know. Okay. So let's go modify this thing. How now, brown cow? Yeah. Yeah. You got the, oh wow, you got the warglaive and gutter plan. Awesome. Yeah, I have the gutter as well. It looks nice. I would like a better version of that. Warglaive is two-handed, gutter is one-handed. It's an Assaultron blade. Terrible twist. Okay, so we'll be going fire, earth, wind, water, fire, heart. It's basically a shish kebab. So now this is just a test, just to see if it's true, you know? If fire does more damage to mutants. Cryo seems to be very default, it's just applying an effect. My theory was that fire will either ignore the armor or will just do more damage against organics. Anything fleshy. Whereas the electrical does the same effect for robots. I'm sure I could find it out by Googling it, but I like to look first and then... I like to check first and then look it up. Oh, you had Misty bought everything that they had in the shop for Halloween Land? Yeah, I already had half of it, and then I bought the second bunch. Pretty good stuff in there, like the, of course, the vending machine.
The Brotherhood needs the uplinks in this area operational to track enemy movements.
But
Listen,
I didn't get the coffin backpack. I really want the coffin backpack.
head there first.
I have to make sure I got that. I don't think it was available yet. I think it was available separately.
Peter, coming through. That's what I like to see. Head to the first uplink, team.
That coffin backpack was money. I think it fits so many styles and it's small enough. And I regretted not getting it last time. I don't know when it was available. See, that was a much better roll through. Boom.
Initiating signal calibration. It
Here
won't
we
take
go.
that lying down. Brace yourselves.
Don't you hate when you buy something first, like what Steve is saying, and then you realize it's in the bundle but they don't give you a discount? It's garbage. Okay. Yeah, I don't think the backpack, I think the backpack is available separately. But that guy's level 60, so we're looking for a level 100, and we'll see if it one-shots him. This is a fire damage, pretty cool weapon. You see here? Oh, yes. Just taunts them. I'm taunting you. Robot dance with both my hands. I like how it looks, this weapon. Yeah. It's happened to me a couple times. Or, yeah. Hey, look, it worked. It's true. You see? It does more damage enough to one-shot them. Level 100 before, they had about this much life left. But now we'll see. Give me more. Are you 100? Come on down. It's your turn. Let's go, go, go. You see? Yeah. So robots, I bet you if you used a fire against the robots, it wouldn't do that little bit extra. Electrical for robots. See? Shazam! Boom! Oh no, I'm wrong. Okay, well, I'm wrong. Take that back. I knew I was declaring victory too soon. I think it was that other guy that died, I think was a different kind of mutant. He didn't have chest armor on. It was this guy. Well, hold on. Demolisher? Demolisher. Well, what's the deal? What is the deal? Oh no, man. Oh no. So here we go. Be careful, careful, careful. Aim. Tappa. Oh no, I jumped like a fool. Like a fool. But that was okay. That was okay. That's okay. That's okay. Alright, alright. Whew. Sometimes when you jump, you jump too far. Can I go here?
Looks like it's getting a little crowded in there.
Can I go?
Stay on
Oh
that
no.
uplink.
No. I'll just wait right here for a bit. Who thinks that we should get more dance moves? I mean, there are some pretty cool emotes, but I think we should get some more dance moves. Well, some of the emotes are basically like dances. They go on for a bit and they make sounds. Like the Mothman one that I don't have. Yeah. And that's some, like, some of the stuff is pretty cool. But it's not a dance. I guess you could incorporate it into a dance. If you quickly swapped out emotes. Yeah, well, it's not working out. It certainly looks cooler. Well, it doesn't do anymore. It's not one-shotting them. Oh, yes. Hey, Julian. Ain't that some gar? Bidge, 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 and bidge with a bidge, bidge, bidge. Wasting my time, Bosco. Wasting my time. Yeah, so... This weapon's nice and all, but... I mean, what is it again? Yeah, I kind of wish it was faster swing speed, but I guess that doesn't matter. You don't really need to one-shot things. I mean, one-shotting is nice, but... that's like a special... You don't need to. You just have to kill them quickly.
There we go. Full connection. Yeah, looks like it's working, too. Oh, I got a real swarm of hostiles I need eliminating.
Bidge
Get to their
and
position
bidge.
now.
Let's go. Oh, what the heck was that about? Rubber banding is not good. Not right now.
Priority target incoming. I repeat, this is a priority target. Take it down at all costs. Ad Victorium!
Subtract Victorium.
Fine work, team. Head on out of there for now. We've done enough for today. Dodge out.
I think the fire adds a stagger and stun. And okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing. The fire adds a stagger and stun, and the electrical adds a stagger and stun. But I think the electrical affects the robots more, and I think the fire affects the human things more. The organic beasts more, you know? Okay, that was number 2. And then we'll do it the 3rd time alone. And then do it one more time. So I got my big old bag of Gardettos. Gardettos, the winner's choice. But I do like the Italian blend. It's pretty good. And the, I do like Chex Mix Bold, of course. Alright, again. This time I'm going to use my other weapon. This time I'll use my instigating flim-flam. Hello, instigating flim-flam. Hello. Maybe I shoot a drug. Hail it, hail, and hail. Please, peruse my wares and spend your money. You can play a foosball with me, and if you beat me, you'll get a discount. Race me on the machines. Race me on the... I'll ride the Mr. Rocket, you ride Mr. Fuzzy, and you could race me.
Listening is the key
Or you
to
can
life.
spend your money.
Gotta focus.
Beast. Spend your money. Ah! Mukbang. Hashtag mukbang. Alright. That's how I say hello. Oh yeah. Spend that money.
Check back later.
Oh yeah.
Available at this time.
Check out those legendaries. Yes. My goodness. Well, sir, that's a good idea that you would have to use Mr. Fuzzy tokens. But I think it'd be pretty cool if you, well, I was thinking if those sort of machines gave you a buff and people had to pay some sort of caps to use them. You know, in general. But if you had a bunch of those sort of, like your arcade machines, if it gave you a little buff, but a person had to pay to use it, that'd be pretty cool. You check it out, it's full of money. Good day. A good day. Or maybe you have like a local token machine, like at an arcade where you could, you know, you buy some camp tokens. Camp tokens. It's like a special
This is the
thing.
Brotherhood of Steel. Readings from uplinks in this area have stopped coming through. Find them, fix them. Repair the signal repeater to get started. We'll need it working if we want connection.
This is number
to the
3.
uplinks.
It takes 3 iterations for sheer mastery. Incarnatus. Dominate. Yeah. Yep.
The uplink signal's starting to come through.
Charisma.
Watch for hostiles.
It's sort of like how The Sims function. If you've ever played The Sims, you have a painter's canvas, or a stargazing set, or a computer, or a book thing, or a television, and all these activities, if you have the station, and a meter will fill up, and that's what you do all day long. And your whole goal is to buy a better version of the thing to make your sim happy. Where'd you go, huh? Gonna find you. Gonna kill you. Where'd you go, huh? Oh, must have been nothing. Gonna find you. Gonna kill you. Look at your death. Look me in the eyes. Ah ha ha. Gonna find you. Gonna kill you. Must have been nothing. Gonna find you. Gonna wear your guts around my neck. Gonna tear your limbs off, my friend. I popped you like a balloon. I'll wear your guts around my neck. Where'd you go, huh? Gonna find you. Gonna kill you. Where'd you go, huh? Must have been nothing. Yeah. Must have been nothing. My mind's playing tricks on me again. Oh, I knew it.
Calm down, but we're not done yet. Get on that other uplink, team.
Tappa tappa. Tappa tappa. Jump. Accelerate. Turbo thrusters. And missed the mark. Yeah.
Uplink 2 is calibrating. Keep the area secure while it finishes. Stay safe, team.
Shut up. Oh, yes. Must have been nothing. I like the fire effect. Yeah. Hey there, Jaime. Woo! Do 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 shoot it do. Do 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 shoot it do. Do 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 shoot it do with a shooting dude and dude and doo doo. I think the next spot on the board, on the scoreboard, is for me 2 perk packs, and that's a whole lot of coins. That's enough for me to rank something up, I think. Perhaps. Just about. No damage. The fire damage was doing 0. I was watching it. But they were on fire. Give them that. Ain't that some gar? Yes. So I do a power attack followed up by a normal attack. Okay, at this point I'm using a Psycho Tap.
There we go. Full connection. Yeah, looks like it's working, too. Oh, I got a real swarm of hostiles that need eliminating. Head to their position now.
I'll tear you apart. Oh ho. Don't you know? Head to toe. Oh, there you go. Oh, oh. Come on.
This is it. We got 'em mad now. Take down that priority target ASAP. You have the Brotherhood's gratitude, team. These uplinks make a real difference. I look forward to seeing what you can do in the future. Dodge out.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. With it, yeah, one time. Okay, well, we're done with that. I did my 3 for the day. My 3 solo. About to do it with a team for a while. Ghoul Slayer's pickaxe, 2-star. Sure. Bunch of ammo. Alright, so I'm about to go check out my other characters. Poor old Pistachio Jenkins. Remember that guy? Slightly overweight. Awkward face. The shy man. Powerful in his own right, but now he's just a dirty mule. Carrying stuff for me. Wearing a zoot suit. Pinstripe McGee. Oh, it's sad what happened to him. What happens to all of us, eventually. We become suitcases for others. Vessels for their problems. Yeah. Poor Pistachio. I keep these... Look, I keep these water purifiers up in his honor. Pistachio. I will remember you. Let's just see how usable this machine is. I mean, really. So annoying. Whoa. Hey. Unacceptable. What? Unacceptable. I feel so powerful in this armor. It would be cool to have the solar armor and the thorns armor and all that garbage or whatever. Maybe some daily up would be better served with different power armor. Okay, so I want to convert a bunch of garbage. Sell. Wish you would tell me how much I have. Garbage. See, it really works if you're sitting on a big pile of ammo of every type. You don't have to worry about it. It doesn't, you know, say that you already have. That's okay. It'll work out. Do it when you have a big stack. Okay. I don't want to have my own place. What a headache that would be. Okay. Pull that out. Doing a couple things here. I have to clear out some space and then I'll go to my other character. I should probably go to my other character right now, though. Yeah, I'll do that right now before I do any more maintenance. Otherwise, I'll be doing that forever, and I'll never go to my other character. Alright, let's see what these fellas have. Pistachio! Let's go check out the stranger in the darkness first. It's Baboog. The inversion. Oh, hilarious. Hey Cortana, show me pictures of the Charleston Capitol building in West Virginia.
I pulled up some images for you.
Charlestown, made in West Virginia. You knew what I was saying. Oh, West Virginia. Mm-hmm. Gold. Oh. Okay. So this is where I transfer stuff out. Okay, anti-armor pistol. We're not doing pistols though. Assaultron blade. We're not doing that. Bone hammer. Ignores armor. Power attack damage. Whatever. Blah blah blah. Anti-armor meat hook. Nope. Purpose axe. Shotgun. Let's sort by value. Get all the 3 stars on top. Final word. Hey, I have another one. Ho, ho, So, Misty. So, hey, Misty. Hey, Misty. Okay. Suppressors, exploding, flim flam, mutant slayer, shotgun, mutant slayer, berserker. Bloodied power fist. Instigating flim flam McGee junkies. So remember, Misty, before you were saying how powerful your junkie's bow was, I think it's because it was exploitive. I think it's because it was a magic weapon. You know. Bloodied super sledge, faster swing speed, take less damage while blocking. Oh my, oh me. I can put a good skin on it. Ooh, Executioners is good if you... So Executioners is good if your teammates are shooting the enemy, right? This is the best weapon in the world to use for that. But not so much the power attack damage part. Okay. Bloodied power fist. Mm-hmm. Mutant's robo rifle. Exploding. Instigating flim flam. Two-shot laser pistol. Mutant's crossbow. Anti-armor flim flam. I wish that the cannon... I've never really used a broadsider as a weapon for more than like one shot for humor's sake. The ammo's really heavy, and is it worth it? I mean, does the actual cannon go out there and go kaboom? Is it really obvious and awesome? It's like, man, that's a really cool weapon. I don't know. Enter armor pistol with a flim flam, yo. All kinds of stuff. All kinds of stuff. I have more on the other character. So I'll be going. This is not Pistachio, this is the other guy. Ghoul Slang. Troubleshooter. Limb damage robot land. Level 40. This stuff. This is it's lower in quality as we get lower here. Okay, we don't have to look down here. 2-shot, whatever. Ghoul Slayer's machete. If they ever have a ghoul slaying, a ghoul daily hop. Mutant Slayer's baseball bat. Limb damage. Double, blah blah blah, instigating whatever. La 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 la. Okay now, all this stuff in the world, don't you know? Here we go today. Okay. Yeah, the bone hammer, Sultron blade. Yeah. I mean, you know, I think that might be why they did a bunch of Resilient back-to-back to make people really reconsider their builds and everything. I have Polly's old head. Trying to check out if I have anything interesting over here. Anything interesting in the clothing category? I move stuff around all the time, you know? Here, I'll sell a Foshnok beret. You see? Giant, Jester, Owl, Soldier, Toothy Man. I'm always selling a sun. Yeah, tinfoil hat. Yo. Ooh, I have a Radical's face mask. I can sell that for all the money. Doesn't do anything though. Okay. Got some serums. What do we have? In the Dragland. I don't like psycho buffs. When they wear off, I die. It's kind of sad. I do have Halloween costumes on my other character. I have to check. Not on this one though, I just checked here. Pretty sure. I had them moved around. Let me check. This unsort by whatever the heck I have it sorted by. Okay. Nonsense. I think, you know, I think the one chip challenge is a good thing to do as a person for health reasons, maybe once every 2 months. I think it's like a good, it's like a weird thing that happens to your whole body. I think it's a good thing to do. I'm not talking like a purge or anything. That's part of it, of course. I'm not talking about that part. That's like a bonus. The purging is a bonus. I'm talking about something about a reinvigoration of your cells and everything. Maybe like your nerves. If you have some weird body pain, it'll help to work it out. I don't know. Kind of weird. My finger hurts less today than yesterday. My fingertip might be part of it. Okay, there's nothing else really here for me. Ammo. I have a lot of ammo. I might as well bring all the ammo over. Even though we run into some dangerous territory doing that. I would like to use my ammo machine. Kind of interesting to actually use it with these mass ammo movements. If I do too much, you run into issues. Okay, that was the first big move. And now we'll do more in just a bit. Go to my other character, to Pistachio Jenkins. Yeah. Yeah. Awesome. Yeah. Yeah, I feel better. It's interesting. I guess it's sort of like if a person has a really bad hangover or something, their whole body feels terrible, and then once you feel normal, you feel great. I feel just wonderful. No, you feel normal. That's what normal feels like. Forgot about it. Oh, Pistachio, let's go. Yeah. Pistachio. The rusty pick for the real rough folk. You know, you don't want to go into this place unless you're ready. Okay. Yeah. Ain't that some gar? Anti-armor, chef's flim flam. This is a pretty cool thing. Rolling pin. Blah, blah, blah. Level 40. But certain items I don't think go beyond level 40. I don't know. It's kind of weird how that works. You know? Well, yeah. Circ, with the ammo factory perk, I don't have it assigned on the bar. I swap it out whenever I need it. It only costs 1 perk coin to swap it out, so I've been swapping out a couple things every so often. And I make ammo like once a week. Like a lot of it. Like, you know, 20,000 or something, 50,000, 100,000, I don't know, some crazy amount of ammo. And then I just sit on that for a long time. But yeah, the daily ops are providing a ton of ammo. If you're using a heavy weapon, you get just about even, depending on how much ammo you're using. If you use like a precise weapon, like a pistol, if you used a pistol the whole time, or a revolver, you'll definitely get more ammo than what you spent. You get more. And if you use melee, you get a smattering of different kinds of ammo. Alright, we have these weapons here. Bloodied sniper. I used that one for a bit, didn't I? The that's it chance, I don't know. Combat rifle. Single action rifle. Exploding Tesla. Exterminator's explosive bow. Limb damage. Oh, the explosive part doesn't matter, right? Rolling pin, exterminator. I have a lot of exterminators. Kind of crazy. Furious grenade launcher with faster fire rate. Boom, 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 boom. That's just scary. Two-shot would be funnier. Furious board, furious pickaxe. Furious faster fire rate. Flamethrower, plasma rifle thingy. You see, this is the flamethrower with faster fire rate. Furious. Yeah. That's just swing speed. Having a big old bone hammer versus ghouls is kind of funny. I just wish they would have a ghoul-oriented dungeon. You know what? I might as well grab this one here. I think it'd be kind of cool to use a specific weapon for specific enemies. I might as well start compiling a list and just swap it out whenever I need to. So that'll be my ghoul slaying weapon. It's kind of funny. And it's a big old bone, so I think that's good to go. This is also pretty good. Ghoul Slayer's axe with swing speed, so I'll keep that as well. Okay. Hunters, I don't care about animals, do I? Do I care about animals? Is it that much of an issue to kill animals? I don't know. I don't think so. Zealots, yes. But Scorch Beasts are also animals. Right? Okay, instigating flim flam. Got a bone club and a bone hammer. It's kind of funny. Instigating multi-purpose axe. One of these axes you could skin up. I don't think this is the axe. Maybe it is. Instigating assault run head. Stand down. I think the poly one talks to you the whole time, doesn't it? Junkie's baseball bat. We're not doing junkies anymore because of possible flimflammery, magical weapons. Mutant Slayers, baseball bat, limb damage. I don't want that. Mutant Slayers. Reflect damage back while blocking. If you had that weird blocking build, then yes. Yes. So I'll pull that over right now. Kind of funny. But you know what? This Death Tambo. No, this is what I want. This one right here. Take less damage while blocking. Blah, blah, blah. I'll put the weird skin on it. But no, no, no. Oh, it's a fist weapon. I'm not using fist weapon. I'm in power armor. I'm in power armor. Mutant Slayer's baton. I can put a skin on it for the invader situation, and it has a cool sound effect, actually. So, I can do that. More power attack damage. Let's do that. Be awesome. Mutants. Mutants. Nocturnal. Quad. Recon. And Stalkers. And Flim Flam, y'all. Suppressors is also pretty cool if you're on a team and there's a big bad guy that's killing everything. You know what I mean? For example, if you, for that Sheep Squatch mission, imposter situation, if you weren't dead already, you can get up in there and do something. And I'm guessing the suppressor's effect, a skill, stacks with that. Okay, reflects damage while blocking. And it's suppressors. Well, Cirque, I felt the same way about power armor, but I've always felt like you have to respect Fallout, and Fallout is very power armor specific, but I felt like I didn't need it, and I felt like it's more honorable to do the same thing without power armor, because there's ways to have very high defense without it, and I've always figured that the shortcut, without thinking about it, is just using power armor. But it's also a longer endgame situation, because you have to get the T65 set up, and that costs a lot of darn gold. Then you have to mod it all, and that costs gold and flux, and then now you have it. And then you have to realize that power armor helps you with more efficient power attacks, melee, and it dramatically enhances your heavy weapons. So it's really just about the heavy weapons. And this game is sort of oriented so that you're supposed to sort of use heavy weapons versus large enemies, or vice versa. If there's a large enemy, you're supposed to use a heavy weapon. Something that has sustained fire. Now hear me out. You're not really supposed to use a pow pow click, pow pow click, pow pow, or pow 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 click. Pow, 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 click. Pow, pow, pow. And if you say that you could two-shot something, the game isn't designed to have a weapon that goes pow, 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 click, two-shot something. It's not designed that way if you're fighting a big boss. It's meant to do that if you could handle it forever. It's supposed to take a while. You're supposed to just use a heavy weapon. You know. That's how I'm playing it as the developers see it. And heavy weapons, if you really want to do maximum benefit, I mean, you'd be just fine. But once I realized that my weapons were sort of exploitively doing too much damage, I had a couple magical things going on. I got rid of them, and I realized my damage wasn't cutting it. I was using the vampires, Gauss minigun, or something. It was hardly doing anything. So I had to go to power armor to enhance that. And another bonus of power armor is if you are a bloodied build, there's the emergency protocols torso chest armor mod, and that gives you dramatic bonuses for defense. It's pretty darn amazing. Yes, it gives you dramatic bonuses for your defense. I think it's 50% damage mitigation on top of the nerd rage, so it's better than being a bloodied build in bolstering. The numbers might be similar in terms of how much defense you're resisting, but it's really about how much defense you're avoiding. And yeah, you don't have to go power armor, but I think it's I don't know. If people are determining their value based upon using exploitive things, it's not accurate. You can't say that you're so powerful if you're relying on many exploitive things to get on by. You can't say something's easy or something's hard, or something's easy or something's not worthwhile if you're generating stuff out of nowhere. Yeah, we're not going to worry about that. Troubleshooter's Power Fist, Troubleshooter's Flim Flam, Troubleshooter's Multi-Purpose Axe, +1 Strength, Swing Speed, good to go. See, I'm trying to get a weapon of every variety. Troubleshooters and all that garbage. I already have some more of the melee variety. Troubleshooter's Walking Cane, faster swing speed. That's kind of funny. Kind of funny, but you'd have to have a whole build to surround that idea. Alright, now let's go check out the Halloween costumes. Yes. Like, for example, you have the blocker skill under strength, and that just blocks half of the damage, which is better than just having 9 million defense, because it just cuts off half. Boom. Of course, you want to use both. Yes. Keep on looking and see what we have here. Casual outfit. Million chest piece. Clean spacesuit helmet. Enclave stuff. 1,000,000 Foshnok berets. I got the crazy guy mask. Oh my people. I got some high value items here. I'm already selling these different versions. Look how many goblin masks I have. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Owl mask. Raven. Skull. Soldier. And that's some gar. Okay. Just checking to see what I have. Alright, that's it. I don't have the Halloween outfit. I had it at one point, but I don't know what happened to it. Maybe I lost it. I lost some stuff. At one point, I just didn't want to think about what it was that I lost. It was probably some of that stuff. Okay, so what do we have here? These magazines. Versus mutants. Not gonna worry about that. Or that. Cranberry moonshine. What do we got? Bunch of fancy lad snack cakes over here. High voltage hefe. That makes your energy weapons do more damage. Okay. Oh, the women's Civil War dress. Oh yeah. I'll sell some holiday gifts. Money. You better believe it. I'm gonna have to constantly be dumping my money out. Nuka-Cola has got my blood in it. It's called vaccinated. Kinda sad. I should have named it the other time. Got my blood in it. Okay, what else we got? Bunch of garbage. Small holiday gifts. Spices up the wazoo. The skirt flows. It's like the bluish purple lilac looking thing with the ruffles and layers. I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I like items that move. That's why I used the farmhand clothes for so long, and that's why I like the Incredibles guy, Mr. Flim Flam, with the red suit. His little coat flew, and the anything that has a flowing coat, I like. That's why I wore that garbage for so long. Yeah. Magazines, whiskey, wine, red wine. You make me do stuff I don't want to do. Look all this ammo I'm picking up for no darn reason. I'm gonna be using the ammo machine. It'll be awesome. Alright, so I guess we're done here. I'm looking one more time. Okay. Alright, back to my main man. It's gonna be a rough one. It's gonna be rough. Character Gooboberti. Yes, Jimmy, I'm also excited for the mole miner situation, the hunting them. Because of like what you're saying, it's all worth more while because it's a more exciting fight. The whole game has gotten better in terms of how it feels to kill these things. Sometimes when the game gets too easy in terms of once you're too powerful, nothing really matters anymore. If things are the right difficulty, it feels just right. It feels immersive. If it's the wrong difficulty, it feels like the game is hard for no good reason, and that you're forced to deal with it by doing certain things. I like when it feels right to have to go out there and get all kinds of drugs and foods and spend hours and hours and hours of preparation. That feels good. You know, I've had those builds where, you see, in my mind, a food build is a build where you are eating like 12 different foods. But that's not a bad thing. I just don't like the terminology whatsoever because people are using it incorrectly and they think that anything that is not PvP oriented is a food build. And they're using it like a negative term. So I can't use the term. So I have to do a lot right now. This is a big deal, okay? This is a big deal. Alright, so I'm gonna pull anything out of my vendor that is under a certain price. Better yet, I'll sort by weight, okay? And I have to do a bunch of activities. So that missile launcher is gone. This Gatling gun is 18. That's hit chance. I'll get rid of it for 14,000. Okay, this harpoon gun, fine, fine, everything's fine. Anti-armor machine gun, you're gone. Boom, boom, boom. Peril. 8 items. Okay. Everything's fine. Claim token. Mainframe cores. A bunch of garbage. I have to make sure it's all good to go. 686. Alright, now I'm going to go up the hill. I have to do a lot right now. Really quick before those items somehow disappear. I have a bunch of items in that box I have to pick up, but I'm over encumbered right now. I'm dealing with that really quick. Right now I have 36 pounds of legendary modules filling up my inventory. Okay, all this stuff will be destroyed. Sort by value and destroy from the weakest to the, you know, whatever. Alright. Back over here.
Reminder. Any attempted
Sell everything.
finger discounts will be reclaimed and paid for with
Sort
said
by spoilage.
fingers.
Prove all the nonsense. Sell them. Okay. Drop a couple more things. I could some nothing. 298. Okay. I will drop a few things. I'm actually pretty afraid right now because I haven't picked up the stuff yet. Just drop all this ammo. Into the box. It's a good noise. Alright, let's go. All the way across the map down to the purveyor. Pick everything up. That's a good point. That's a good point. The mole miners have circus items that came off the train, like the circus car and the gorilla and some other garbage. Okay, and there's that clown, the horrible clown that's in the build menu. All right, well, Misty, if you want the final word, I'll trade it to you for all your flux or something. I don't know. It has to hurt you. It has to hurt you deep. You get it? It has to really hurt. Okay, so now we have to make sure. Alright, 800 pounds. 800 pounds. Troubleshooter sickle. It has to, well, it has to hurt you somehow. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'll just give it to you. I'll just give it to you. Or whatever. Get rid of a couple items. We don't need this item here. Couple things. I just want to keep the good things. Just the good stuff. Just the good stuff. Just some good things. Instigating 798. Pretty rough. Okay, what else do we have here? Alright. I'm gonna pull out a couple things, I guess. We have so much. Life-saving, unyielding, bolstering, blah blah blah. It's all fine. Over here, this is not taking up any room. I do have a lot of key cards for a second. These modules I'll hold on to. Okay, just hold on to the ore. Act like it's not even here. The repair kits, you know what I mean? Act like, in the scrap kits, let's just act like they don't even exist. Alright? All this gunpowder, just act like it's not real. That makes sense. How about everything over here, huh? Everything. Entire category. Mm-hmm. Yep. Just like that. Cool. Now I'll put these weapons over. Uh-oh. Hunter's crossbow we don't need. That's the one I just pulled out. Okay. Dual Slayer's axe. And the Mutant Slayer's rolling pin. Perfect. All of these cosmetic items. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Now I'll go inside. Alright. What do we have? This Furious Pool Cue. This Hunter's crossbow. Worth too much. Alright. 745, 397. Uh-huh. So I'll put on the unyielding set and a backpack. Obviously. And then head down to a vendor or something. And we'll work on this problem. Unyielding. Here we go, and we have a backpack somewhere. Short by nothing. Oh, unless I don't have any more. Kind of weird. High capacity backpack. Unless I don't. Okay, I have the armor plated backpack. Okay, I'll put that on. Here we go. Okay, go in the back room for a second. Let me drop all these grenades. $392, $353. Alrighty, we're getting closer. Very, very much closer. Okay, now I'll drop off all this ammo as much as possible. A bit of back and forth movement. Come in. Now we're good to go. So now I'll go back to my camp. Mm-hmm. Holiday gifts. Yeah. I'm gonna be rich. So now what we have to do is we have to pull out everything. All the ammo. Or whatever. I want to convert the stuff over. All this extra ammo, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of all the ammo here and then I'll sell all the good stuff. Okay? And then I'll sell the ammo afterwards. The future ammo. I just want to sell all the ammo. I want to convert all the ammo I have with this converter. Ugh. Let's start from the bottom. Start from the bottom. I want to sell 100. I want to sell 10. Railway 100. 10. Harpoon 10. I don't have any harpoons. Flares. I'm pressing tab to go backwards. Higher power. Cannonball. 10. Crossbow. 10. Oh, it sells as much. So if you're selling 10 at a time, it sells as much as possible until it hits 100. Makes sense to me? Okay, crossbow, I'll go to 100. And it sells as much as possible until it hits 1,000, you see? Yeah, makes sense. Do it again. 10. 100. 10. Okay, Gamma. Sell 100. Sell 10. Alright. Explosive. Missiles.
Lights in the sky. It's communication.
I should use this machine whenever I have the explosive stuff. I shouldn't just drop it on the ground, I should just convert it. It just feels like it takes so long. But the explosive stuff gives you more points. I think it's good to use this machine. It's good. Energy. Well, good luck with your connection, Misty. Ballistic ammo. Alright, shotgun. Sell as much as possible. 1,200. That sounds like a lot. Alright. 50 caliber. .45 caliber. Oh yeah. Interesting. .38. Sell 100. Sell blah. And boom. That's how it works. Sell 100. Nope. 10. 1. 308. Not that bad. Sell. Nope. 10. 1. Cool. And then 10 millimeter.
Gotta wonder who else is out there. Watching us. Trying to figure us all out.
Alright, cool. So now I have 23,000 points. Maybe I shouldn't spend the points, you know? There's no need to until you hit 100,000. Okay, so now I'm gonna sell some items. Well, first let's try to modify a couple of my items I just picked up because I got some nice stuff just now. So, well, not this. Oh
hey.
boy.
Quiet day on the radio network, I'm afraid.
So we have some items down here at the bottom, such as this super sledge, bloodied, Ghoul Slayer's Grognak axe, Ghoul Slayer's, which one's better? That bone weapon sure is nice, so I'll think about it. This Mutant Slayer's security baton. Yeah, I'll sell one and I'll keep the other. This Troubleshooter's multi-purpose axe. This Troubleshooter's cane. I'll sell one, keep the other. I wish I had the candy cane skin. Oh, yes. So that's what I have to do. I have to keep that darn... I'm keeping the cane, selling the other one, because when Christmas rolls around, I gotta pick up the candy cane skin. For the cane. Very important. Cool.
Never thought I'd be back in Appalachia.
And now we have to sell all this nonsense. So, bloody chef hat, whatever. Too many of those. I have this Father Winter helmet. I want to sell it for all the money in the world. Be one of my showcase items, you know? Showcase items, baby! Get that Radical's mask. You better believe it. And I'll get rid of these other items. Alright, cool. Wait a minute. Oh, yes.
Haven't heard much chatter lately. Gonna check back later, though.
I still had a bunch of ammo. I still had a bunch of ammo. Okay. .10mm, 308. .38. I wish it showed me how much ammo I have. Dang it. It's like, remember? What do I have? 44 caliber, 10mm, my gosh. Shotgun.
I don't want to have my own place. What a headache that would be.
Five, 6, okay. Lower. 308. .38. Okay. Shotgun. Okay. It'd be great if you showed me a listing of how much ammo I had. Keep saying that. Eh. Okay. Fusion cells.
Settlements, but the freedom to move your home at any time is where it's at.
My face kind of weird. Is it? If my face cam gets glitchy, just let me know. Okay. Okay, what do we have? What do we have, huh? Oh my gosh. Fusion cell. Crossbow bolts. 10mm. Okay, let's deal with those three. Okay. Okay, the rest I'll deal with. Alright, now let's go restock a couple things.
Will not be accepting requests to sit on
Alright.
lap. We apologize
So
for the inconvenience.
This Mutant Slayer's rolling pin I'll sell for 15,000. The Ghost Slayer Grognak axe I'll sell for 16,000. The Troubleshooter multi-purpose axe I'll sell for 13,000. Cool. Now over here. What do we have? Hello. 28, huh? Okay, I want to sell one of each.
Where are my little elves? No,
Okay, Fashnacht,
really,
Giant Mask,
I fear for their safety.
Gesture Mask, Soldier Mask, Toothy Man, Owl, oh yeah, Fashnacht Beret, uh-oh, uh-oh. Fashnacht Beret. Okay.
Gotta keep up my radio voice. Never knew.
Holiday gifts for the large ones for 10,000 each. Holiday gifts for
Attempt to acquire a person.
6.5.
As
Small holiday gifts for
all trees contain
42.
highly dangerous levels of radiation. Mankind is a naughty plague on this gentle planet. Oh, oh,
a little bit of each.
oh.
Gunpowder. We'll see about that. Bobby pin. Sort by weight. And now we have the good stuff. Symptomatic, burrow sign,
Nice.
cage bulb.
Parameters. Loading. Complete. Ready to make list. Ready to check twice.
Yep, the gutter. Valley Galleria signs. Alright, so burrow signs. 15,000. Aged bulb lights. 15,000. Symptomatic. No. $17,000. The gutter. 15,000. Galleria signs. 15,000. Vault 94 jumpsuit. 12,000. Okay, Brotherhood fatigues, military fatigues. I'll sell normal items here.
Evaluating naughtiness levels.
Yep, normal stuff.
Evaluation complete.
That flight hat should be worth a bit more than that.
Exceed all projections. What has this world become?
Tinfoil hat. These items can be found in the world normally, but you know, convenience fee. Ushkana hat. Western outfit and chaps. Hard hat. And the Radicals face mask. For 15,000. Oh, yes. And over here. Bunch of weird ammo. But I guess I could sell it all for 1 cap each. It'll get people sniffing. They might bite. I guess you have to do the ammo conversion focus. Say I want to convert this ammo. Boom. You know. Or you just have a ton of everything. The free thugs set 3 thugs free. The free thugs set 3 thugs free. I like that. It makes you really think about your mouth placement. The 3 thugs, the free thugs, set 3 thugs as free thugs. Oh no. Do you know that way? Okay, I'm gonna pull all these treasure maps if I have a large stacks of them. Just about 9. Anything that I have over 10 of, I'll get rid of, perhaps. I'll wait until I get a stack of 10 of these treasures.
Children, this unit is suffering from a severe coal shortage.
It's nice to sell different treasure maps to people. It all adds up, you know. Okay, go back over here, there, everywhere. Aid items, anything else?
Round and rugged rock. Wait, round and round and round the rough and rugged rock, the ragged rascal who they band. Oh, I did it.
Dew, yeah, it's Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew coming through on you. Let's sell these nuclear key cards for 1,000 each. Because I know what's up. How about 1,500 each? I know prices. Prices are the things I know. I'm a good pricer, let's just say. Let's just say. I'll sell these for 150. Do yeah. 155. 155. I'll price them different prices just to confuse people. Do. It's Mountain Dew. Ooh. Almost done. This is important. You know. 200. Couple more.
Report. This unit attempted to decorate local fauna.
There we go.
A Rudolph nose. Failure.
I'll see if I can modify a couple things. Well, I'm gonna go to the main server here. It's best if I do the rest of these actions on a public server so people can buy from me as I'm flimming around the world. exposed teats. You know what I mean? For Halloween. Golly moo moo ooh ooh, got some garbage coming through. On the belly side, got some boobies on your belly. Got the belly boobies. It's gross. No one wants to see a big old cow walking around with teats jostling in the wind. It's disgusting. I know it's nature. I know it's where milk comes from, but it's flimming around in the wind. And got them belly boobies. Hashtag belly boob. Right in the belly boob. The bleeder. Okay, done. Okay. Alright, so now we will modify these flim flams. I have all these conditional weapons now. Hopefully it'll work out. I'll try to use this mutant slaying weapon against the mutants, huh? I have a couple different options. Electrified. Makeshift warrior, 82. Hey, please peruse my wares and spend your money. Spend your money. Yes. Yes. Let's modify the stuff. So we have the bone hammer. There are no mods for it. It's unfortunate. The mutant slayer's security baton, I'll give it electrified action, but there's no skin as I thought there was. But hey, it's electrified. Troubleshooter's walking cane, I can make it barbed or spiked. I'll go for barbed for armor piercing, and then I'll eventually make it electrified. This Ghost Slayer Bone Hammer can't do anything with that. This Bloodied Super Sledge, I'll give it Hating Coil. You got the Executioners, the Fixer, faster fire rate. You've been playing and doing things. Yeah. Yeah, the Furious situation, I don't know. It's good sometimes. Appearance, look at all these different options. That's why it's cool. The Grognak axe has so many options. I could put the Rust Bucket on here. Kinda weird though. That could be my default weapon now. I got the Rust Bucket. Bloodied with power attack damage? No. It's just bloodied, faster swing speed. So, you know. Which means it does a lot of damage, I guess. 364 versus 296. But this is sort of better because it's instigating. You see? Faster swing speed, +1 strength, blah blah blah. This is faster swing speed, damage resistance while blocking. So the instigating is sort of better if you are one-shotting something. So this is slightly better, alright? But if we're fighting mutants, the shocking baton, which does 134. It's kind of terrible. It's probably slightly higher damage against.
Something
You know what?
interesting.
I'll sell it. I'll sell it. I'll sell it. I'll take that. Yeah, I'll sell this one. And then we have the Troubleshooter's Barbed Walking Cane. +1 strength. I'm gonna keep that one, but I'll sell the mutant thing.
Where are my little elves? No, really? I fear for their safety.
For 16,000. And I'll sell this Ghoul Slayer Bonehammer for 16,000 as well. Yeah. And now my vendor is thoroughly stocked. Ooh, I'll sell this Father Winter helmet if I could. I don't know if I can. I don't think I can. I think it's, you know? Can't sell it.
Attempt to acquire a Christmas tree has failed. Reason. All trees contain highly dangerous levels of radiation. Mankind is a logic
So I'll stick with the instigating weapon.
on this gentle planet. Oh, oh, oh.
Here's all this other garbage. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Get rid of half of my fusion cores. And sort by weight. Okay. I'll get rid of all these other holotapes. Have to keep cleaning that up, otherwise it gets real messy.
Gotta wonder who else is out there, watching us, trying to figure us all out.
If the stream looks like it's frozen, try to refresh your app, and I think it'll be okay. I don't think it's having a problem. I'm looking at it. I don't think it's having a problem on my end. It could be a buffering issue on your end. Alright, now I will go right over yonder. Okay. I do have cranberry relish. Okay. I'll put super duper on. So I got rid of the science perks. Isn't that great? Alright. I'll do some crafting over here.
Hey.
Hey, buddy.
There's something strange.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Raged Rooster. If you're having a problem on one of the other services, try YouTube or Facebook or Gooboberti.com. That's why I'm live on all these different services, or one of the reasons. So that if you have a problem on one, you can swap to the other. I'm live on all three. I'm saying this because people are complaining. Raised Rooster, yes. See you soon on YouTube.
Never thought I'd be back in Appalachia.
Or if you dare, Facebook. Uh-oh. Cool. That's all done. I'll cook whatever I could. Which is nothing. Wonderful. Now we'll store the rest. Awesome. Hey, we're almost ready. Isn't that cool? Break down that final thing. Check out my weapons. They're good to go. I'll take off my armor. And the backpack. And everything's ready. I have the ammo, I have the fusion cores.
Radio chatter has been so active.
And we're good to go. The final thing I'll do is do some final trimming up over here at the vendor. Sell some items. Yeah. I love getting cleaned up, so I'm about to use my instigating weapon. I experimented with the other situations, but it didn't work out. This instigating faster swing speed. So I think that'd be pretty ideal for these enemies. Except for the final guy. The final guy needs something else, but it doesn't really matter.
You looking at me? How about you stop looking and start buying?
I will, actually. I'm gonna give you all the money I have. See that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Because I have 8,000 and I'm selling items worth a lot of money, right? So my goal now is to keep my funds low. I want to be like under 5,000 is what I want.
Village loot available in exchange for cash.
I love it. I love it. As long as the vendor's under 1,400, I'm fine. I like to buy this junk. Great. And now you're there. Okay, get rid of a couple more things.
At a
Yep.
hard day of killing and looting.
Cool.
Don't want to
26,
back
blah, blah, blah.
yourself. Sell it here.
Okay. Done.
Accessing. Naughty, nice. Parameters. Loading. Complete.
Awesome. And now I'll join a team.
Gotta listen all the time.
Get that
Lots of
bond
chatter.
going. Whoa! Oh no! Oh! Where'd I press? Ah! All right. Now let's refill my vendor items. This is full of candy. This here. Alcohol. Full.
Evaluating
Here.
naughtiness.
Nuka-Cola. Sort of full.
Evaluation
Yay!
complete. Naughtiness levels exceed all projections. One
Yay!
world become
Thought I heard something, and I was right.
Oh, hey. I love how these NPCs do stuff.
I don't want to have my own place. What a headache that would be.
Yeah, Steve, that would be awesome if you could put glass or razor blades in the bowl. trick or treat style. You give them a kind of a comedic, or maybe some like spoiled fruit mixed in. It'd be kind of funny. Yeah, and maybe it can force the character to have an animation of getting sick.
You wouldn't believe what I heard on the radio network earlier.
No turning back now. That was a trip. I am the one chip challenge champion, actually. Look at this, it gave me a thing. I am the one chip challenge champion. I did it, baby. I survived. I'm gonna post this right here in my head.
I like the idea of settlements, but the freedom to move your home at any time is where it's at.
Let's not forget. Is that good? It burns. I'll tell you what. I did it. And I'll tell you what. Man, that was some rough garbage. It's not just a chip. It's like they took a bunch of the sauce and they saturated a chip to the point where it's coming off the thing. And the second you put it into your mouth, it turns into a paste and I can't swallow it, and all the oils start to excrete from the thing. Oh my goodness. That's some garbage. Look at those fingers. Those fingers have been through a lot, baby. Oh my gosh. Look at those injuries. Man, you gotta bend these fingers. All this finger bending. This is why I play the piano. Just to make sure I'm good to go. It's pretty intense. I hit with the weapon. I shoot. It's terrible. The tooth plug is fine.
You can't really get a lot of privacy in Crater anymore.
Coot to drop with the digger drop, and the drop to drop to drop with the drop and the drop one time. 1 second. Alright. So we're about to continue with the world. We did all that wonderful maintenance. Wasn't it wonderful? I finally did it. I went to Mother Character, grabbed a bunch of stuff, and I'm slightly in a better state. I have these options in the future. I don't need any drugs right now. I had the final word weapon if Misty wants it whenever Misty gets better internet. Elon Musk will be helping Misty out soon. Very soon. Very soon. Here's a picture I made using deepfake technology of Elon Musk's face on Doc Brown's Flim Flam. Look, it's a deepfake Elon Musk Doc Brown. He's gonna help you out. He's gonna give you that satellite internet. Come on, Elon. Come on, Elon. You gotta admit, he was a pretty cool guy. Look at what he's wearing. Look at the clothes that Doc Brown is Yes, it's transparent tie and, you know. Yeah. What's going to happen? You know, they're doing it. It's exponential growth. Don't you understand, you ma'am simians? All right. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky Hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Sleep. Play music. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or south ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Grafton monster farm. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Ammo machine. Deepwell farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt beam. Check keyword status. Nukes Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar run. Nuka-Cola farm. Concrete, laid at monorail, abandoned bog town secret floor, farm mole miners for aluminum, top of the world aluminum farm, ski poles, Enclave code piece, keycard search, Somerville bookhouse, Enclave events, wood farm, dogwood farm, smelt ore, smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit, cook food close to spoiling, Mirelurk egg farm, Mothman egg farm, Nuka-Cola factory farm, Sunshine well farm, daily ops, get a high bounty by picking locks, Honey Farm, convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. All right.
Radio chatter picked up some odd happenings. Got a lead that you may want to investigate if you have time. Also, heard about some wild beasts.
Have time.
Put down feral monsters. Really, it's mostly a safety thing.
Mm-hmm. I'm on it.
Yeah, I knew you'd be interested.
Don't say it, beast.
Go get him, Tiger.
I said it.
Oh, hey. Quiet day on the radio network, I'm afraid.
All right. So let's go do our thing across the map. A big long list of garbage that I read off earlier. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky Hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Sleep. Play music. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or south ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Grafton monster farm. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Ammo machine. Deepwell farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt beam. Check keyword status. Nukes Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete, laid at monorail. Abandoned bog town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk Egg Farm. Mothman Egg Farm. Nuka-Cola Factory Farm. Sunshine Well Farm. Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking rocks. Honey Farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Oh yeah. Gotta hurry up and do what I can. All over the place. I think we have an audio bug right now. There's an audio bug where I couldn't hear my footsteps. That's not good at all. Don't you understand? Join our little enclave. Vampire thing is kind of cool. I got the Franken boy. I own those. I never got the samurai outfit. The Enclave bundle. Not all that hot. Keep on checking it out and keep on going. Yep. What do you think about the song? It has weird sound effects. You know? And it feels kind of old-fashioned. Like it belongs in a pornography. Or a Sears. A really funky Sears. An elevator in a casino. I think it's more of the elevator in a casino effect. The big glass window, you can see what you're about to... Where are you going up? When the night is over, you know, and you picked up all these honeys from the club, and you're going back up to your casino hotel room, and you're looking at the city. You see, it's playing. Everyone's giggling. Everyone in the world is giggling at the same time. See? You're riding in a limo. Sunroof is open, and you're standing illegally, drinking alcohol in the moving vehicle. Doing things. The song represents that. Ouch. Look at that shot. The shot grazed right through the flesh. See, I don't really need the Berry Mentats except for the intelligence effect. The tactical HUD works very well. Or the targeting HUD. Right in the face, see? That was 186 every shot. Pretty powerful. Oh gosh, no. Oh gosh, no. Oh gosh. You see if I had that one perk where you get resurrected if you die in power armor, 15% chance with 1 star. This is the fun part, actually getting the enemy now that we're all thoroughly prepared.
Now try and hide from this.
Yeah. Keep rolling. There's an enemy behind the building. Upstairs with a mutant along with him. That's okay. Whoa, it actually killed him. He had a certain amount of life there. See, in that situation, bashing would do more damage, or would be a faster approach to killing the enemy than swapping to a new weapon. Because I was in the middle of reloading. That's pretty smooth. I'm not in a team. And now I am. Now I could jump higher. Awesome. Oh, I have to kill the Flatwoods monster. That's pretty cool. The ally missions for the, that guy with the radio. Pretty cool. Let's go there now. That Dolly Sods. Oh, Misty, you did a daily op. You went in all melee and it worked. It went just fine. There you go. That picture there with the meat claw, meat hook, farmhand outfit, and the Oshnock witch head is very old. Very old. Pre-Wastelanders. Whoa, look. There she is. Thar she blarn. Thereth she blareth. Majestic and true. Look at that face. Oh my gosh. I see your face. You're horrible. What are you? What are you, beast? Peter Dinklage. Whoa! Whoa! He took over the nearby ticks. Good job, buddy. That was my mission from that ally, which is pretty cool. The cryptid situations. That's probably the coolest ally. I don't know. He sends you on those missions. So to complete the daily challenges, I just have to do a bunch of stuff. You know? I do a bunch of stuff, then at a certain point, I check the status. Alright. I think I'm going to take over the power plant right now. I haven't done it in a bit. I like to do it. It's kind of fun. Sort of a build test for AP and general damage, if you can run on through and not have a problem. And carry weight, because there's a bunch of junk there. Takes a second.
This is Squire Rosen. Thunder Mountain is offline. Repeat.
Oh, Misty, my private server
with a background in engineering
probably sets a team only.
for immediate repairs.
Is your connection good now? If you want to play. I don't know how long you have. Okay, you see how these enemies are glowing red? That's the targeting HUD that I was talking about, where the Berry Mentats would kind of override that, and you lose that effect. So if you are using Berry Mentats, you probably shouldn't use the targeting HUD. It's something else. There's like the internal database, I think, that gives you +2 intelligence or something. There's a couple things. Maybe. For the head. Yeah. Okay. Messed up right now, so yeah. Later on's fine. I'll let you get a bit more established anyways. I'm not in... I was just asking, really. I have to do a bunch of things before I'm ready for real team dynamics. That's what I'm doing. The first phase was very important. Okay? I'd say it's thoroughly important. Alright? So imagine there's like a NASCAR game where you had to manage everything. Everything. And I mean everything. I'm talking about the amount of the oxygen levels and the canisters and the flim flam and the suit and the every single thing that could go wrong and everything with the pit crew and all that garbage. And preparation at that point, making sure that the car is ready, doing diagnostics, doing training circuits, making upgrades. That's almost more important than the actual race. The actual race is just the actual race, but the more important thing is getting the car ready and getting the racer ready and making sure you have all the parts, whatever. It's a bunch of garbage that goes into it. Besides the actual just performance of the thing. Alright. We're going. Yeah, move or encumbered. Kind of a bad thing. That's okay. Okay.
Generators are working again.
I'll drop off a couple missiles. And a couple grenades. There we go. I would like to level up. I would like to rank up. I'll be able to rank up one of my perks pretty soon, which is a big deal. Going from 1 star to 2 star costs 50. From 2 to 3 costs 100. And from 3 to 4 costs 150. So I'm about to unlock 50. I don't know. Maybe I could use something else, perhaps. I do kind of have an open slot currently occupied by Master Infiltrator. I don't need it during daily ops. It doesn't help whatsoever. And before I would fill that slot with poison resistance or something, but that's not all that important. Enemies rarely have poison damage unless they're some sort of creature. Even though it looks like I just got poison damage. I was green for a second. Okay, repair all these pipes as we go around. So many pipes. What we do. Wonderful. Very powerful. I am a tank. I feel like a tank. Sometimes, if the power armor is weak and what you're using is weak, it just feels like you're wearing a couple layers of sweaters or something. You're wearing somebody else's armor. You're walking around and it sort of feels worse than not wearing armor at all. It feels like, well, you're forced to wear armor because the enemies are tough, versus the armor being a very valuable thing. It's a platform. It's a weapons platform with lights, and you can move around and have more powerful attacks, more survivability, and it outlines the enemies in red. Oh. I view it like a human-shaped Batmobile. Yes, Batman's fine, and he does do what he does, but he also does drive around in an armor-plated car with a rocket booster in the back that has grappling hooks on it. You know, you could do all kinds of stuff. And he certainly appreciates his car. Sure, he could go the more noble route of just carrying somebody and flying around with his little grappling hook, like Spider-Man. Hey Glendale, I'm in the Thunder Mountain Power Plant in the Mire. And I'm bringing the power plant online. There's 3 power plants in the game. Thunder Mountain, Monongah, and Poseidon. Each power plant provides 400 power locally to the workshop, and 100 power to externally connected workshops to those specific power plants. I have a chart that shows which power plants are connected to which workshops. It's not all of them. Not every workshop is powered. If they are powered, you will find a power box somewhere. It'll tell you whether or not it's powered. It'll say this power box will provide more power if the Poseidon power plant is powered, or so forth, or Monongah or Thunder Mountain. And by default, it'll provide 10, but when powered, it'll provide 100. You see? So this helps out many people across the map. So it's just something that's good to do. And once you do it, it stays stable for 3 hours or something, or more, but it stays powered for a very long time. In addition, here at the power plant workshop, there is a module machine, so forth, fusion core generator that provides fusion cores over time. It fills up at the max capacity of 3, and it takes about half an hour or 20 minutes or 15 minutes to fill up, something like that. Okay? So you have to keep on swinging by, swinging through. You could lock it or unlock it, so it's good for yourself or other people, but either way, it's a great thing to do. That power, that fusion core generator requires 100 power, alright? Which leaves 300 power after the fact. There's a couple other resource nodes there that require 10 power each, but then you're left with a big old pile of power that you could turn into water. The Poseidon power plant has a couple water lakey things, ponds and so forth, that you could put the larger water purifiers in. But beyond that, you could put a bunch of the smaller water purifiers that only cost 8 power, but you could have a whole field of them if you had the resources. So you could turn a power plant into a water yard, and you could use the water to heal. Purified water heals, okay? And it heals, and you can sell it for some, like up to 5 caps or whatever. And it hydrates, of course. So I use purified water all the time to heal, as I heal over time in between other activities. See, watch. I'm using my mouse right now to press number 6 button, which gives me a right away. Now you see I have life down there in the lower left hand corner, and my radiation went away. If I use the number 9, purified water. Okay? Purified water, purified water, purified water. Now I'm going to run around, my life will fill up. That's it. So before an activity, I just use a cup of purified waters, and I know that I'll be healing through the activity, on top of whatever else is going on. And that's what I mainly do. So I lowered it down again. You could also use Ghoulish to heal with radiation, which is a pretty cool way to do it. Different ways to go about it, but I'm just saying, that's why I'm here. I'm here for the fusion cores. I'm here for just to help out the map. I'm here for the purified water potential, and it's just a cool test of the build. Like I said earlier, it tests your AP as you're running around. It tests your inventory capacity because you're picking up a bunch of stuff while you're running, and it tests your knowledge of the area because it's vaguely a maze to get to each part of the whole thing. And there's a certain number of enemies, so it's kind of a cool little event. It's sort of like a raid. It's like a mini raid that you could start yourself. Almost done. One more. Yeah. Each power plant has a very similar conceptual layout, but it's different at the individual level. How to get to each area is slightly different, but it's all basically the same. Your first time through, it'll be more difficult because you don't have access into certain areas, and you have to go to the security room to give yourself access. That's how the Poseidon power plant works. They all sort of work that way. But you reach a point where you just, I just go to where I have to go and I do it. I don't have to worry about any sort of secret codes or whatever, because I already have credentials and everything. And the whole thing should take about 8 minutes or so. See that? Boom, boom, boom. The game gives you about an hour to do these things. And it's just a good thing to do. You know? If you're ever bored, it's on that list of things to do. And it helps yourself out in the future. Okay, I'm about to hop out of here, take over this workshop, and I'll build a couple things. I got rid of Contractor. I figure I'm getting so much junk because I'm making so much money that I don't need Contractor. It's just sometimes I have to swap out a bunch of perks just to do some base building, and then I don't swap it back or whatever. Yeah. I explained things. So I think the bloatfly, one of the more realistic creatures, you know, and horrifying because they're these large, horrible flies that are shooting larvae at you. It's just a horrifying, large, beastie thing. Terrible. Okay, taking it over. They're building it up a tiny bit. See, there's a couple of resources here. There's nuclear over there in the corner, some steel or some garbage, crystal. But I'll just be building a few water nodes, just a few, and then a bunch of turrets. Or vice versa. I'll build the turrets first. Here, there, and everywhere. Okay. What do you say? Oh yeah. Here we go. Yeah. That's some garbage. Let's try to spread them out a bit, you know? Here and there, here and there. Where they belong. Booge. Oh yeah. I love the number of turrets that you could put at a workshop. It's just crazy. Booge. No, Scorch Beast is coming. Good thing I'm prepared. Oh yeah. Come on, baby, come on. Are we done now? Now I gotta start doubling up. Okay, now we're done. Yay! That's just the turret part. Distribution. Scorch Beast is coming right now. Alright, I'll put up my... There he is. The Scorch Beast is dead. Boom, boom, with a booty doom, and a bap bap, and a booty stank. We did it. Victory for Sylvanas, indeed. I want this one. Okay. Awesome, and now I'll start laying down some water. Water purifiers. I make sure to tag these enemies before they die. Those turrets sure are effective. Loaded. Let me go repair all. See, if all of your turrets are in one spot, then they all die once the enemy hits them. But if they're all spread out, then the enemy can't really do anything. Ew.
I just love songs. Don't you?
Okay. I don't want the crystal, but I might as well. You know, I might as well. See, it's very dangerous hanging out over here because you could die at a workshop. Workshops are basically instanced, well, not really instanced, but instances of survival mode. You know, there's a danger. But we have these turrets up, so that's a bit safer, you know? I like to use lights as a method to move power around. There we go. Ain't that some gar? Dodge. What's going on? It's a water yard. Alright. Okay. Oh. Can I do it? Can I do it? I don't know. It's okay. Oh, I can. Beep, beep, beep. That's hilarious. Look, it's perfect. What in the gosh darn barnacles? That's some garbage. Yeah.
I just love songs, don't you?
Ah. Okay, here we go. See what's going on here? You see what's going on here, Bosco peoples of the earth? Boscoians. Now I have to put a couple more objects here to appease the masses. It's Halloween, don't you know? It's Halloween, baby.
I just love songs, don't you?
I just have to put a couple structures up. There we go. And right there. You have to give this place a bit of a shape, you know? Okay. I'm gonna get the defenses to flowing right over here. Hurry up. We'll go for the half fence. Boom. Otherwise, it gets confusing. You're not supposed to go back there. It's a service entrance only. Service entrances. Boom. I'll add a couple lights right here and there. You get it? Don't you get it? Oh yeah. Okay. Fine. Good stuff. And now get the heck out of here. I'll go down to the Gulper land and I'll come back and get some water. Yeah. You see? And that's what it's all about. Yeah. See, I'm firing it in controlled groups. If you fire it crazily, it gets insane. If you fire it in controlled groups, it's more accurate. And I think the slower you fire it, the more damage it does. It's weird. You watch. That's a whole bunch of bullets, right? But if you just tappa, 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 a lot of damage. With every so often holding it a bit longer, you know, and just do it controlled. It's a much better experience, I think. I think holding it is when there's a big old creature and it's like right in front of you, like during the heart of the swamp, you can kind of hold it. Everything else, I don't know. Okay, let's build what I can. This workshop here does not have connection to any power. Hey, catch you later, Bragg. Oh, you're about to get your gold? Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna go all the way back down here to the Enclave event. I like this thing. It's nice. Yeah. Okay. Say what?
Greetings, members. We're detecting a collection of vermin that appear to be more.
Hey, hello, Kevin. How's it going, buddy?
Report to the extermination site and see the lures we've deployed there are
Would you?
taken care of.
Oh,
That is all.
Signal detected. Activate additional signal sources to initiate extermination protocols.
doing what I can. Yeah. Why not? Why not? Okay. Going just fine. I felt bad this morning, and I felt bad last night because of that chip challenge, but now I feel better. I feel better.
All array components engaged. Activating targeting protocols. Please stand by.
Alright.
Notice to all users.
I think the game is so much of a better experience now with the One Wasteland. Isn't it the best thing ever now? Sort of. It'll get better, but, you know, it's pretty awesome. They make you work for it, don't they? It ain't no joke.
Requesting immediate user support.
I'm coming.
Signal strength failure detected. Signal boost procedure required.
Well, I'll tell you one thing. With the one chip challenge, I think the worst case scenario, or one of the worst case scenarios, is if it wasn't that hot. You know?
System orientation complete.
I've only experienced that level of heat a couple times because somebody brought some weird pepper sauce to work or some garbage. It was like a challenge. Here, try a little bit, you know. A couple times. Twice. But it wasn't that much. It was probably way less than having to eat a chip. Like I would say having it infused into a chip is worse than just taking a little bit of a spoonful. When sip, because you have to chew it forever. I don't know. Hope this isn't too far away. Yeah.
Specified hostiles eliminated. Infestation cleared. Thank you for your participation.
Foot by spoilage. I'll sell the meat and pretty much everything. I don't need any of that garbage. I'll save the buff out, I guess. Yep. All the standard stim packs and everything. Cool. I'll get rid of more of my money. I have to get rid of my money, you know. Aluminium. Gears. Okay, 1400. Alright, I'll get rid of a bit more. Let's say half my right away. Right? Who cares? Sell. Schnell. And boom. And how about half my purified water? It's okay. You know? It's fine.
Why are you back here?
Shut up. Break this all down. Okay. Drop this off. Oh, it was painful. Well, yeah, I would say, well, I wouldn't use the word pain. It's something else. It's some other weird category. I would say if you've ever had a person be really drunk or something. Oh no. Drunk or something, and their body feels kind of weird. Not so much painful, but a weird, overwhelming whirlpool of physical sensation. Not so much positive, not so much negative. It's just or more on the negative side, okay? This overwhelming vortex of vibrations and horror all throughout the whole body where you couldn't tell if that was your heart doing it or if it was what. Some weird situation happening. Along with the skin flushing and whatever. And then there's the reaction from the face. You have this facial reaction with the your eyeballs and your nose and everything because you're really close to the oil. But if you don't touch your face, it's not that bad. But if you had to deal with the facial issue and the body reaction, that's the problem. It's a combination of the two. You know? Oh boy. Alright. I think enough time has passed by. Well, let's first see if I can sure is a long run. But we'll try it out. I'll stop by this building. I'm just gonna try to run down to maybe I'll make some blight soup. It'll work out for that weekly quest. So I'm just gonna run down the road towards Beckley. Take over that. Normally I fast travel there, but might as well just run there. Get some fungi growing up on the tree back here. Hey, that door is locked. Good thing to have the Master Infiltrator still on. I'd say it's still useful. Look, another locked box. Awesome. Yeah, it's like a little bed. Pretty cool. They really want you to play in a survival style. It's like living out there in the wild. Yes, brag, the daily ops are still resilient. In fact, let me go ahead and... I haven't done it yet. Do this. I'll post this on the Gooboberti Collective Facebook group. I like to post the challenges and all that, but whatever. Okay, mutants, resilient. Burning, mine, boom, done. Okay. There we go. I'll grab some of this fungi. There's something on top of the hill over here. You have family outside of Beckley, brag? Sweet. Copper. It'd be cool if you could put down a mobile unit, you know, or something. You put down some sort of machine that doesn't need a camp, you know, that's separate. And maybe you could have a little droid or something, or maybe human NPCs can go around picking up all the stuff from around the map, so you don't have to go do it. But it'd be cool if you could have a bunch of those nodes all over the map. Maybe have a drone do it. Oh. Alright. There's a little mutant hideout over here. We can go clear it out. Here we go, some floaters. Take care of the poison one right away. Oh, I do love getting them. Hey, so Misty, if you're still listening, I'll trade you the final word for some mentats and some berry mentats and psychotats. I don't know. I don't know. I don't like trading, but if you want to earn it, whatever. You mentioned that you're making some earlier. If you really want it. Something like that. I don't like trading though, so I don't know. I think whenever I break my rules, it has meaning. Alright. Got a trading business. Oh yeah. Impacts won't heal these burns. Fired. I tell you. You have to let the ghouls get to you, otherwise they don't. They'll just run away. Alright. Just eat on the spot. Oh yeah. Do I have 3? Hey, I have 3 charisma now. That means I can start sharing stuff like Scrapper. Yay. Alright, let's go in here and clear it out. Upstairs. Thank you, legendary. Secret back door. I catch you later, Bragg. Enjoy your dailies. Bobblehead. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay, moving on. I'll go take over a couple workshops really quick. Really quick. Doesn't take that much time at all to go take over a big old pile of workshops. You know? Yeah. Okay. Oh boy. Amazing. Thank you. Take it over. Lay it down. All right. Come on. Alright, moving on. I'll take over another. Not that one. This one. Just a handful. I'm not going through there. Some bad guys. It's best to find where the enemies are. Check the map. Not owned by anybody. We're capturing. Sometimes it's already basically cleared. Somebody else put a bunch of stuff here. See? Alright, that guy was called Raider Scum. That's not fair. That's what the Pip-Boy says. I'll lay down the whole home. Okay. Put down the number 7. Saucerpower.org. Yeah. Done. Okay, let's go take over another workshop. And another. And perhaps one more. Oh, yes. Galarian, welcome. And welcome. Go through here, loot it up. Yeah, I might start saving salt and pepper again. I don't like saving stuff, man. I might save it in the form of selling. I'll just have it for sale, and if I need it, I'll just take it off my store and use it. Okay. Golf balls, clipboard for the springs. Cameron. What's my overall playtime? Well, it's in the video title. I only play when I'm live, so there's that. I have a couple other characters that are low level that I'm not counting their time. I'm only counting time for this character, and all my gameplay is live, so there's no cheating here. This character here says 4,886 hours. Yeah. And I play honestly, no cheating, no exploits. You can tell your friends. This is the place to come to if you want to see some fair and square, honest, gosh darn goodness. Mac gracious. Nothing magical, no legacies, no cheating. Yeah. Cool. So I have to remind myself to set the darn stream to 1080, 60 frames per second. Dang it. Whoa. Stop it. The heck was that about? I had to show you that wasn't me. Maybe my mouse button got stuck, huh? Alright, done. Take over the workshop and keep on going. Ooh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Hide in the hole. And take over more workshops like so. Ain't that some gar? Gar. Omar. Ohar. Alright. That's some garbage. Let's go take it over and build it up just for a second. Just for a moment, okay. Okay, boom, boom. Right about here. Yep. Way over here. I'll get everything in line. Call home. Come on. Good stuff, good stuff. Here. Good view. Put in the house. Wonderful. Good.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for
Awesome. So far, so good. Okay, connect all these wires. These each are supplying power. Come on. Come on. And a couple turrets on the outside edge.
collecting fun is what I do. I find party
Yep.
supplies for you.
It really is amazing how many turrets you could have at a workshop. You know? Yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 Across. Generator going. Boom. Right here. Okay, now I'll move it back over. Line you up. We don't really need you. Okay, I'll get rid of you. Get the water going. Different color. The blue one. Far forward as possible. Boom. The rest can be right next to it. I'll catch you later, Misty. I could have up to 12 of these. I'm out of oil, so there's that. Predicament. But I like being out of things. I don't always make a million water purifiers. Done. Okay. But we're all done here. I'll go take over the Grafton Steel Yard. First we're gonna cycle around. Ba-doom doom doom. And a doom doom doom. Mm-hmm. I'll check my daily challenges in a bit. In some workshops, you don't have to do anything to capture. Already basically cleared. Oh no. Garbage. Let's be cleared. Alright. About to kill all the enemies here. And loot it up. It all adds up, you know. I'm gonna go down here. A lot of stuff.
Where'd you go?
Yeah. Okay, up and around, take care of all these enemies. Perfect. Checking around. Clearing out the side flims. Yes. Okay, up and around. Thank you. And thank you. Okay, clear this out. I'll go back down this way. Right through this door. Down to the very bottom. There's a workbench. Break everything down. Mm-hmm. Yup. Okay. Boom. Boom. Cool. Keep on going. Up and around. Gotta clear this whole place. Tappa. Tappa. Yeah. Legendary.
My neck.
Yeah. Okay. All this loot. Right across. Yo. Meant. All done over here. Yep. Okay, right across. Ew. Lights off. Loot this back portion. Clown outfit, I'll sell that. Yeah. Yeah, I've been selling the ammo for 1 cap each for a while now. Oh boy. And thousands at a time. Okay, we're done here. Awesome. Now we'll get some water back at the other power plant. Gotta get a bunch of junk there. Okay, cool. There's currently a defense event. Uh-huh. Weird thing happening at the Clarksburg shooting range. Don't know why it's glowing like that. I'll go there right now. Yeah. Big old pile of buddies. At the guided meditation event. Bunch of ghouls. Someone would just purchase my ammo, you see? Oh, I get it. The event just reset. So it told me. Alright. No, they don't. Okay, let's go down to the Gorge Junkyard.
Oh, yes.
Demetrius, welcome back again and again. Hey Cal, you're watching on YouTube? Your phone's charging? You're cooking? Yeah. What you cooking? What you got cooking? I'm getting stronger and stronger here in this world. Making my way downtown. Really figuring out these systems. Oh boy. Running hard. Ooh, chasing car. We did it, you see? Sometimes it's super easy. And it's really well worth it. You just have to run on there and do it. The hard part initially, when you're first playing the game, is that you don't have the fast travel points even unlocked. It's sort of a big adventure even being able to get across the map your first time through. Hello. There's some Nuka-Colas right outside. Sometimes. Okay, I'll put down my structure. Not the whole elaborate work. Just this. And this. There we go, whole home. What color should you cut? Red, blue, or green? Oh boy, you found one of those bombs? I don't know if it's always the same. Well, red is probably positive. Blue, well, green is probably ground, so blue is probably negative. So, what would you cut? Would you cut the ground? The ground probably ain't good to cut. Would you cut the negative? Or the positive? What would you cut? There's a logic behind it. I'm just guessing that red is positive, blue is negative. You cut the power? I'm just guessing the green's ground. Project Paradise, how many people? One person, we're not doing it. Okay, ghouls. Go take over the Charleston landfill. And then I'll go back down to the Thunder Mountain power plant to get the water and the fusion cores. You see? All kinds of stuff to do. Ooh, 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 home. Home. So if you want to support the stream in terms of getting me snacks, I think the best thing to do is to get me those meal replacement shakes. So it's not just junk food. I could buy the junk food. How about that? I'll buy the junk food. Or vice versa. I don't know. Oh, yes. I really want to put another one of these drinks in the fridge. I have this mint cocoa or mint chocolate Soylent Green shake. Pretty good. It has 400 calories and prevents me from being miserable. Sometimes I'm in some weird hungry state and or my stomach is empty or some garbage. And you know, if I drink one like twice a day or something, something like that. We'll be good to go. They have all kinds of vitamins in them. I know for a while I wasn't getting my vitamins for a long time, you know? Which affects my overall everything, I think. Depending on the vitamin. It's like you get superpowers when you are normal. Like, if your body doesn't hurt and all of your faculties are working as they should, it's like you are a superhuman. Because the default for most people is some weird degraded state. Something's wrong and they can't do normal things. You should be able to smell and say, oh, we're having pot roast today with carrots and celery. And is that red wine I smell? With, ooh, Turkish cigarettes and, you know, you should smell things and taste things and do normal things that you should do. Or whatever. Mr. 5x5, yeah, Batman, Bashuba-doo clown, Bashuba-doo flu. There's no way you have knowing whether it's coming on or going. Mr. 5x5. Okay. Head to toe, what he do from side to side. Batman, Pashuba-doo bow, can really jump it for a fat man. A-doo-doo. Walking sideways and you can't tell from really far away. Spinning in circles, but you can't tell because he's so darn round. Alright. Let's get that water. Oh, yes. Hey, Aberdeen. Aberdeen. Welcome. Every time I go back to the Hemlock Holes, I get the oil from the Grafton monster. Awesome. You know, I should go for the there's a costume, the tattered mole miner or mole man outfit. I can sell that bad boy. All this water, see? Better believe it works out. 3 fusion cores. Yeah. Fallout New Vegas 2 or Fallout 76 sequel, what do I want more? Neither. There will be no sequel. There won't be a Fallout Vegas 2. There's only Fallout 76. Fallout 76 is still getting updates all the time, and the story is still going on. The clock is still moving forward. A year has passed, or a year and a half has passed, and the Brotherhood of Steel are coming back. So what's going to be happening is this game here will get more and more and more updates. And this is the final Fallout game, because this game is awesome. There ain't going to be another game. It's going to be this game will get more and more features. And it'll eventually become VR. It's already pretty darn awesome. It'll get better. You know? It's like saying, what do you want more? World of Warcraft 2? There is no World of Warcraft 2. There's a million expansions for World of Warcraft. Alright? You could say, but look, the graphics are dated. Well, it's a pretty intense world. And that's how it works. I don't know. Freeze though. Drop off all this ammo. I got a bunch of water just now. Drop off everything except for the explosive stuff. Maybe I'll use the ammo machine just for the explosive stuff, huh? All the heavy grenade rounds and missiles. Yeah. I'll store all the grenades as I get them. And these new legendaries or whatever. 15 pounds, oh boy. Okay, let's go back to my camp, as I should. And I'll salvage a couple more legendaries, sell a few more grenades, and do what I have to do. Yeah. Well, I think it'll be good if they just fix the bugs in this current game engine. And just keep adding more stuff to what's going on. The bugs are going away over time. And, yeah. I mean, eventually one day it'll be something. But I think eventually one day you could take existing graphics and enhance it using AI and whatever, so it doesn't really matter. The best thing to do is just keep expanding this universe, because it's already pretty detailed and nice, and it'll get better. You know? It's going to take a very long time before there's a revolution in game graphics. When you could walk down, reach down into the mud, and pick up the mud and watch it flow between your fingers, that's a while from now. If you could dig in any section of mud and find a crawdad or some random bugs that have their own independent pathway, that's a while from now. That's like 25 years from now. So for now, we get this for another 15 years. Okay, this game will exist for 15 more years. Okay, that's it. Mark my flim. I'm calling it now. This game will last for 15 more years, and at that point, there'll be the new revolution where it's actually real life, where you could chip off the paint and then collect the paint shards and get lead out of it. You know? Where that wood splinters realistically, and if you burn it, it'll make actual smoke, and the smoke will make actual soot that you can collect and get resin out of. Okay? Things are going to matter eventually, but not yet. And right now, we're not talking about other things. This game is pretty awesome. And you probably don't even play the game. You're talking about wanting Fallout New Vegas 2 or Fallout 76 2. So you should probably play this game more or watch the stream more, and you'll see how much there is in this actual game. And it's pretty awesome. Yes?
Did anything follow you back?
Nope.
Well, that's a relief. Thank you for doing that.
Bye.
The network will take it from here.
The network will take it. 15 years. What I have to say. Okay. So, let's get those grenades back out. Yeah. Okay, well, you do play. Well, there you go. There you go. That's fine. That's fine. People get all oriented in the wrong direction. You know what I mean? And they have a different experience when they're playing, which might not be all that enjoyable and might have you wanting more. I think there's going to be a whole lot more expansions and everything, and that this game has a lot more growth before they start making new games. That's just my basic opinion, that there's more growth for this game and a whole lot more potential, and they will eventually fix all the bugs. Perhaps. You know, eventually. They'll figure it out. They'll figure it out! I think. You know, there'll be more creatures, more everything, but it'll still be in the same universe. And the value is this game is a prequel, so it has all the time in the world in terms of the lore to grow. Other games, it gets kind of weird. You get stuck in some pocket universe. Right? But that's all. Yeah. I understand. I just see it like you have a game. Look, there's some pretty good graphics out there, some really good graphics out there, and you could do a lot if you design the game in the right way, and you could have a really immersive experience. But I feel like one step further is to have it be somehow be VR online multiplayer, but have the same exact graphics and the same exact experience. Well, I know that online you have a performance flim flam. All of a sudden you're going to have a million problems because you have this latency issue. And then, so to make it run better, they have to pull back. You have to degrade the game to make it go online, sort of. But then you have to have other features put in place to make it where, even though you don't have as many objects visible, perhaps, you have a lot more to do because it's online. There's a lot more meaning behind it. You know, so I figure no matter what, it has to be online, and there has to be other people. If you have fun looking at other NPCs running around, one step deeper is to have other people, so it has to be online. Anybody that argues against the online concept, where they say nobody asked for online, literally no one did. Fans of the Fallout series know that it's important to be single player. Whatever, get out of the past, welcome to the future. It's better to be online. It's just they had to take a step sideways. They didn't go forward in terms of revolution with graphics, where you could see the thread count. You can't see the thread count on that bloody chef hat, right? You can't see the elastic mark and the sweat resin stains and zoom in and see the little bugs crawling on it. You can't do that yet because you have to be able to load things quickly. If it's single player, you can just load it however manner you want, but it's just a cost. And you know, that's why World of Warcraft still has the same engine, basically, sort of, because you can't see actual pores on their face because it's a multiplayer game, and you just have to accept that a little bit, tiny bit, tiny. That's just one factor. So as long as we accept that whatever Fallout game is going to be in the future has to be multiplayer, we have to go from there. And there are some pretty good models, and there are some pretty good textures, and if the sheep's squatch is really well detailed. If you look at that head, it looks wonderful. That skin is fantastic, and the creature itself is really well designed. It does all kinds of stuff. Other creatures are old-fashioned. I think they had to have that as a framework to test out for the future. You could have a million things. You just have to have more things over time. It doesn't hurt. Whew. Some items look very nice. Some don't look very nice. Over time, you have more items that look very nice. Some people want a brand new game with only very nice things. I see it like, of course there's going to be new items, and of course they're going to look very nice. If the argument is that you want some Fallout game that you can mod, that's just some other world. You know? And those people that want that, they see it in the context of any good item that is released only by Bethesda, and you had to pay real money for it, therefore it's bad. That isn't necessarily true, but I see it as a good thing. I think it increases the value. If anybody can make anything, then nothing means things don't have any value. If you could just get something, you know, anything you want. I want a helmet that has a pulsating brain with veins and lights, and it sings a song walking around. That's my helmet, and I made it myself, and you could have one too for free, and it costs nothing. But if it was only through Bethesda, it would either cost a lot of money, or it would be locked behind all kinds of requirements. People want access to the stuff right away without trying. Those people don't count. You get it? People that want weird laser flamethrowers on day one, they don't count. They just want a cool Garry's Mod sort of arena where you could just use random weapons and go pow pow pow, like in Quake. Sorry, like Quake Arena or blah 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 online. Any sort of game where you have a bunch of really cool weapons. They don't want to have to spend 3 months to get that weapon. They want to just play the game, you know. But Nuclear Winter has all that stuff if you want to have access to things right away. But this, you have to work for it, you know. Like those same people complain about having to do upkeep, and they think that the upkeep is only there to make up for not having enough gameplay. So those people demanded scrap kits and repair kits, you get it? They want to just farm the queen all day, and when their weapon breaks, they say, darn you, Bethesda, why are you going to make me go over here to this building? I want to have fun. Why can't I just sit here and press the left mouse button? Why are you taking away my fun? You see? Those people don't count. They don't count. They don't count. Yes. Anyways. I'm just selling a couple things here. And with Microsoft in the mix, I think they'll have more help with their bugs. Maybe there's some sort of technology that they could help them with. Oh, that thing, all you gotta do is just I recognize that like, maybe Bethesda and ZeniMax has some sort of proprietary technology, and they couldn't really get the appropriate help that they could because they'd be giving away how their code works, but now that Microsoft is working with them, and it really is a problem to have latency issues, or the game shuts off or the server dies. So the server should never die again, right? That's one thing, it's Microsoft. So the server shouldn't die, and you know your game shouldn't just crash eventually. Like those sort of bugs, gone eventually. Maybe. Depending. I just imagine like more encryption, more everything. It'll be better with Bethesda involved. That's all. Spoilage.
Raiding supplies here.
Well, you know, I think Bethesda's been doing a fine job communicating and updating. They've been doing a wonderful job, haven't they? Like multiple times a week almost. They have the Inside the Vault every week. They tell you what kind of sales are coming out and what they're working on, and now they have this test server. They didn't always have a test server, and they let the people test it. They listen to what they say, and they even push back dates, like with the legendary perks. They listened to what the people said, and they changed everything before the thing got released, and that's a pretty big deal, I think. I mean, it was frustrating having to wait, but, you know, it's a pretty good move. And if... Oh, finally, Microsoft will save Bethesda. They suck. Bethesda doesn't suck. They're not that bad. They're actually pretty darn good as a company. And they do a pretty good job, and this game's pretty good. It's just a complicated mess. And nobody can do a better job than them.
Loot for sale. Mostly blood.
If they could, they would get hired by them. Or something. Some dude in their house thinks they know how the code works because they're looking at the data mined website, and they say, look, they're using this thing. Those idiots. No, they're not idiots. And they're not doing it on purpose to be evil. They're not evil, and they're not idiots, okay? Scratch idiot and evil off the list. And you could pretty much, incompetence, scratch all that off. Scratch everything off. Besides maybe their PR, controlling the people's opinion and how it infects. It was a decision to release the game in a vaguely broken state. For most people it's fine. Some people, they have a harder time with it. I mean, for the most part, the game has been okay with a couple issues. You know, you'll have enemies T-posing, or the enemies have weapons that aren't touching their hands. Or you might have a weird, if 3 people bomb at the same exact time, it might crash the game. But for the most part, the game has always been okay. It's not like it has a crazy frame rate of 20 or something. It's been just fine. On occasion, bad things happen. People exaggerate things. It's just that sometimes you're doing something very important and the game will crash. Or there is one thing that you can't do anymore because it's broken, because people found a way to break sync. And people always try to find a way to really break things on purpose, just to say, hey, look how bad the company is. Look at me breaking the thing, right? So they're trying to find a way to break it on purpose, and they have destroyed the economy. But guess what? A single-player game doesn't have an economy, does it? So it doesn't matter. In comparison to anything else. Oh no, they broke the imaginary economy. It's a multiplayer game, just don't deal with it. Just, you think I care about what the economy is? I price things as I price them. And I sell stuff on occasion, and that's how it works. I don't let that affect me. Has the game crashed since we've been talking? I'm running around doing all kinds of stuff. Okay, so we're good to go. I did a bunch. Let's get the water. I got the water from my other workshops. I sold some things. I got rid of some grenadicles. I got my water. Yep. But yes, I think it's all good. Come in. And I think the game has been running better recently, and the graphics got better. Remember that? The graphics got better since the game came out. I think the graphics will get better again. They have this depth of field situation where things get blurrier further away, depending. Right now there's a fog, but the textures got better, reflections got better, and I think they'll get better again.
Oh, hey.
Because look, the lighting's pretty good. I mean, it's pretty good. It's pretty good stuff. Yeah? I don't know. All right. Yeah, in terms of a non-online version, I see a non-online version of Fallout 76 coming out, where in the main menu it says, offline. Warning, anything done in this mode won't be crossed over. All gameplay progress, achievement, there's no achievements, right? But you can run any mod you want, and it's just like running Skyrim. They'll probably have that, you know, a completely offline version. It'll be like a private server, but it's offline, and then there's no latency issues, and you can do whatever you want. You can even type in cheat codes. They're gonna have that version, and it'll be completely moddable. Completely moddable. Where you can make the enemies different, you can add new enemies, you could change things, you could add maybe even dialogue, your own quests, and they might even have creation tools. All that's gonna happen, but they're not gonna have another Fallout game that is single player. That's just a dead end and a waste of resources. You agree on that part? If they make this game be single player and that version doesn't have any bugs and it never crashes and it's amazing, you do whatever you want, and bug it up and down, and they have creation tools, but that means that any new updates will be added to the game and that Bethesda can work on just one game and make it be really good versus working on a couple games that are the same subject. Kind of weird. So yeah, I think they'll probably make a single player or offline version of the game that you can mod that has no connection to the online version. Right? Right? Right. Yeah. And right.
Pardon me.
Pardon you.
Don't.
Okay, let's go check out our daily challenges. Now that we're here. I have to level up weekly, destroy a robot, eat some meals, repair some more armor and weapons. Level up 2 times 5 days. Awesome. And we have the scoreboard. I have the packs of cards. Oh my gosh, people, look! I'm about to get the Brotherhood field station. It's about to happen. It's about to happen, people. Just when you forget, there it is. There it is, baby. Yes. Awesome. Cool, and let me just look at the things here. Open them packers. You hear about the unsharpened spear? It was pointless. Iron stomach, locker, gunslinger, action boy. 4 drinks in one hand, 5 in the other equals alcoholism. Oh yeah. Boom. Boom, boom. With a boom, yeah, boom. Okay, it's a boom. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Hey, oh my gosh.
Demetrius. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
And thank you. Thank you and yours. Goodbye. Oh no. Oh. Goodbye.
I like the idea of settlements, but the freedom to move your home at any time.
Boy,
is where it's
57.
at.
Iron lung. Oh, oh, take me home. My friend, all up in that place. It's true, but I belong. Ooh, way up in the mountains of Virginia. Yeah. To that place. I want to see your face. West Virginia home.
I've got so much to do today. You wouldn't believe it. Check in with me later.
I'll take you there if you want to go. All up in the mountains of West Virginia. Ooh, take home. All up in that place that I belong. West Virginia. I miss your face. In the morning time. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Sleep. Play music. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Grafton monster farm. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Ammo machine. Deathglove farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Laid at Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town Secret Floor. Farm Mole Miners for Aluminum. Top of the World Aluminum Farm. Ski Poles. Enclave Code Piece. Keycard Search. Somerville Bookhouse. Enclave Events. Wood Farm. Dogwood Farm. Smelt Ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk Egg Farm. Mothman Egg Farm. Nuka-Cola Factory Farm. Sunshine Well Farm. Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Honey Farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Sleep. Play music. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Grafton monster farm. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Ammo machine. Deathglove farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Laid at Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town Secret Floor. Farm Mole Miners for Aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm, ski poles, Enclave code piece, keycard search, Somerville Bookhouse, Enclave events, wood farm, dogwood farm, smelt ore, smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit, cook food close to spoiling, Mirelurk egg farm, Mothman egg farm, Nuka-Cola factory farm, Sunshine Well farm, daily ops, get a high bounty by picking locks, honey farm, convert perks into coins, purchase lunchboxes with gold, craft legendaries with modules, sell to NPC vendors, daily quests, workshop conquest, lucky hole mine, power plants, farm fusion cores, public events, XP run, toxic goo harvest, rebuild camp, move camp, repair armor, repair weapons, craft ammo, sleep, play music, stock vendors, transfer items between characters, bury mentat run, dump caps at vendor if over 20,000, US requisition holotape, Garahan building farm, reputation root farm, iron or south ash heap, multiply crops at workshop, purified water at workshop, Grafton monster farm, Tanagra town crickets, faction dailies, spend gold, Razorgrain flower farm, Scorch beast farm, ammo machine, Deepglow farm, Tarberry farm, Flatwood silt beam, check keyword status, Nuke's Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon, Sugar Run, Nuka-Cola farm, concrete, laid at monorail, abandoned bog town secret floor, farm mole miners for aluminum, top of the world aluminum farm, ski poles, Enclave code piece, keycard search, Somerville Bookhouse, Enclave events, wood farm, dogwood farm, smelt ore, smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit, cook food close to spoiling, Mirelurk egg farm, Mothman egg farm, Nuka-Cola factory farm, Sunshine Well farm, daily ops, get a high bounty by picking locks, honey farm, convert perks into coins, purchase lunchboxes with gold, craft legendaries with modules, sell to NPC vendors, daily quests, workshop conquest, lucky hole mine, power plants, farm fusion cores, public events, XP run, toxic goo harvest, rebuild camp, move camp, repair armor, repair weapons, craft ammo, sleep, play music, stock vendors, transfer items between characters, bury mentat run, dump caps at vendor if over 20,000, US requisition holotape, Garahan building farm, reputation root farm, iron or south ash heap, multiply crops at workshop, purified water at workshop, Grafton monster farm, Tanagra town crickets, faction dailies, spend gold, Razorgrain flower farm, Scorch beast farm, ammo machine, Deepglow farm, Tarberry farm, Flatwood silt beam, check keyword status, Nuke's Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon, Sugar Run, Nuka-Cola farm, concrete, laid at monorail, abandoned bog town secret floor, farm mole miners for aluminum, top of the world aluminum farm, ski poles, Enclave code piece, keycard search, Somerville Bookhouse, Enclave events, wood farm, dog. Alrighty. We're back. Back again. Doing stuff. Okay, cool. Now I'm heading straight to Hemlock Holes to get my water, kill the Grafton monster and the Snellagasters for the resources. Swing through my other workshops to retake them, build a couple things as I pass through. There you go. Bunch of acid here.
So nice to see you.
Water. This is how we get in that water business, baby. I hope this wind isn't blowing into the microphone. Grafton monster. Allure my life. Alright. Okay, swinging on through these workshops. So I'm using Action Boy because the game gave it to me, which is great. Once I level up again, I'll move some more points around. Some rats over here. Better hurry up. Wherever they may be. Rad rats are sort of annoying. They're so small. Okay, it's going to take a while to level up, but as we do our tasks, leveling up is sort of the process. Few more rats left. Somewhere. The game tells me where they are once they're all almost dead. There's like one more somewhere. One more after that. Good to go. Excellent. Now we move on to my other workshops. Yeah.
If I don't get a good cut, I will be cutting you.
Real quick, like. A bit of everything.
This camp could use more corpses.
Done. Real quick, swinging through all these workshops. Yeah. Let's hurry up. Fun. Sweet. Excellent.
I need to try some. I hear it's a real
You know what?
trip. What
Oh,
are
boy.
you looking at?
I'm gonna take some of that cranberry relish as I run around the world, you know? There. There we go. Take everything. Keep on rolling. On to the next workshop, to the Charleston landfill. This workshop's nice. It's within proximity of the Poseidon power plant, right across the street. There's a grafting monster nearby. Bunch of liberators, which aren't cool. But this workshop has 3 junk nodes and a bunch of other garbage that we love. Yeah.
How about you stop wasting my time?
Trying to find these enemies. There they go.
I think there's
They're all around.
a real spot between
They're all around.
and me.
I quickly got them. Ew.
I could save time
Okay.
if I just steal supplies instead.
Awesome. Done. Repair all. And now we got company, so I'll build some stuff. Whenever there's company, I have to lead by example. Oh, left the team though. There. I'll just put that. Okay, down to the Beckley mine. Get some oil set up. Yeah. Gotta cycle through all these spots. A bunch of XP in that, and then maybe I'll hit up the XP locations. And then start doing more daily ops. We have plenty of time for all that. Plenty of time for everything. Everything. It's a lot of robots. I took a psycho tat just now. I'm aiming at their eyeball in the middle, sort of. If I could. Good. And now we have the audio bug again. Which sucks. I don't know how to fix it. Alright. We'll build a couple things here. No big deal. Go home. Come on. Alright. Get the resources going. There's an audio bug right now where you can't hear my footsteps, which is unfortunate. I don't like that. Okay, let's get the oil set up here. Yeah. I love the clompa clompa sound of the feet. I think if I do like a hard shutdown on the game, just shut it down, and bring it back up, I'll still be in the same team and the bug will go away. Come on. Get the oil. I'll put a little windmill over here for space limitations. Yeah. Okay, now. Get the light going. Okay, now. Yeah, I might make a new power room I realized I could use that level 100 or the power generator that provides 100. Get from the it's called the super reactor. You get it from the new daily ops. That thing you could put it as a roof. I was trying to put it as a floor. You could put it as just a roof. That's cool. I was trying to put it on a roof, you know, but you could use it as a roof. That's a big difference. At that point, you should probably put the stuff inside. Just put a bunch of maybe a Collectron inside. Brotherhood of Steel. I don't know. Raider. We'll see. Let's do this. Ride it. My flim flam. Battles. Wait up. Okay. I do love using this weapon to clear out these bad guys. Kind of aiming up at an angle. Shooting their face. Let me get the guy right in the back. Nope. I don't like this bug one bit. I hate it. I know how to fix it though.
Going to be good fight.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Break it down. This red rocket station's pretty awesome. Hey, there's oil right here. Gotta get it, gotta get it. Gotta go. Pull home. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. There we go. Bye. Oh, the Monster Mash. Let's go straight to Bogtown first. Monster Mash is pretty important. You know. Pretty important. That candy. Bunch of enemies. Okay, what do we got? Interesting. Well, this is a defend or what? We'll put down a couple turrets really quick. Come on. Okay, I'll come back around in just a second. Putting the turrets here is a pretty big deal. Start shooting everything around the area. Putting it right here is a big deal as well. There. And there. Now let's go around. Alright. Okay. Here we go. Always gotta go through here and clear out these enemies. Awesome. Alrighty. Okay, like I said, I'll be saving my explosive ammo. I can sell the other ammo. Quickly go on through. Check out the weapon durability, it's fine. A few more enemies here. Pretty powerful. Okay. Let's go over here. And check through the hidden loot floor. I hate the fact that I can't hear my feet. That is a bug, alright. Oh, that rank is a growing. Yep. Yep. And alley-oop. Keep my junk empire strong. Perfect. Okay, I'll build a couple things here. Couple twin plans, set my empire up across the map. Okay, I'll get this item over here online. And one right over yonder. Pull home. There you go. Okay. Alright. Break down a couple things, drop it off. Okay. I'll clear out Mac's farm really quick. I could just run up the road and do it. Okay. Awesome. Let's go run up the road. So at this point, I'm just going to forcibly quit the game and then reopen it, and that will fix that audio bug. Okay. Yeah. Alright. I'll clear through this area, take over the Dabney homestead in the process, go up north, take over a few more workshops, swing back through the other workshops and recapture them because I just rejoined the game. The game kind of forgets which workshops I own. It's gonna act like I own nothing. Oh, come on. What? Dang it, my camp. My camp. My beautiful camp. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's just go back.
I need to try some.
Alright, I'll go to another
I
server.
hear it's a real
Dang
trip.
it. Leave world. There goes my workshops. It's okay. I got a bunch of water. I got all the water I needed. At a certain point, I start selling it, you know? I start selling it. Alright. Here we go, again. Perfect. Oh, I like that sound. I like that sound. Let me join a team. I'll join a daily ops team. Alright. Clear through the town. I guess I'm done doing workshops right now. Let's join this other team. A casual team for now. I'll do a daily op in a bit.
Aha! There you are! Oh, you bleed real good.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Yes, human. Good fight. Die well. Awesome. Oh yeah. One good army. Class freak. And bloody mess. Yeah. All right. And now I will go straight to the burrows. I will now do my XP run. Okay. It's also a legendary run. I do my XP run, followed by some daily ops in a group. Yep. Hurry up. In we go. Burrows is a nice spot to kill a bunch of bad guys. I'll tell you that much. This place is always cleared. Wait a minute. You're alive. Right? Huh? If you're alive, who else is alive? Half of them? Maybe it's just now restarting. Just now resetting. I'll eat another cranberry relish or something. Alright. Come on. Okay, cranberry relish is lasting for half an hour longer. My teammates are too low level. Alright. I don't trust any of these people. Enemies. Oh, enemies. Yeah, half the enemies are dead. All that's remaining are the stragglers. I'm moving on to another server. I recognize too many names in the server. I don't like that. I don't like recognizing names, people. Don't like it. Oh no. Again. All right. Continue.
Greetings, members.
Try to find another world where my camp is available. Be fantastic. Fantastic. Alright. Is it available? Are we here? There we go. Can I play the game? Tell me now, who? I mean, can I really play the game as I wanted? Good morning, team. Yeah. Yay. Well, that reminds me, I should probably go back outside to get my gosh darn cranberry relish. Don't you understand? Get the cranberry relish flowing. Won't you know it? Okay, cranberry relish, go. Shut up, Manda Katie. I'm not doing my full reset. Okay. I don't feel like breaking everything down. I'm still within the window of sleep from last time. It lasts for like 2 hours, 3 hours. Yeah. Is this the first time you've spoken on the stream and you're telling me to do something? I don't like that. Mm-mm. Hello. Yeah. Yeah. It lasts for a while. I'm still within the window. If you have a teammate at your camp, it lasts for even longer. It's the strength bonus and the music bonus lasts for half an hour. Yeah. Like, for example, I'm not doing brain bombs or berry mentats, but I guess I could do berry mentats for a second. There we go. Normally I'll be doing unyielding, you know, the whole debango. But my current build has me as I am. Oh, there you go. Yeah, if you watch all the streams, you never chat, and the first thing you do is correct me. I don't like that. You never chat, you just wanna correct me. Say hello. Yeah. Oh boy. Mm-hmm. Awesome. Keep on going. As fast as possible. Thank you. I guess I could go on a berry mentat run. I haven't done it in such a long time. Thank you. Okay. Yeah. Wonderful. Keep on going. Oh boy. Baby. Thank you. Check one thing really quick. All right. Lead. Lead. Yep. Thank you. Goodbye. Thank you. Uh-huh. Yeah-huh. Sometimes I eat some stuff, you know. I like eating stuff from time to time. Shopping cart armor. There you go. Some cans. Yeah. Wonderful. Okay. Hurry up. All kinds of resources. Yeah. Bunch of lead over here. Wonderful. I love all this garbage. What I gotta do. This area better look familiar for people because it's the site Bravo for the daily op from yesterday. For the burrows in general. Just lower my life a bit. Gotta get within that nerd rage zone. There we go. Oh yeah. Break it down and keep on rolling. Paint can. More lead. More everything. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Big old pile of bad guys. Sometimes enemies spawn right there. Keep on going. There we go. Star. Limb damage, instigating. Take less damage while power attacking. sync the whole time I'm below Harper's Ferry. Okay. Rolling. So many particular items.
You just made my day! Opening fire!
Oh yeah. Okay, a bit of everything. Wonderful. You hold the button too long and you climb right out. Item killers. Okay, here we go.
Engaging. Signal compromised. Engaging.
Yeah. Okay, moving on down to get some mutant stuff. Right over here. What sorcery is this? Yeah. I gotta drop it all off first. Okay, let's go. Back up the hill. These are some funky hills. I'll take a berry mentat. All right. Time to rock and roll. Oopsie. Perfect. So much junk. I've been checking more areas now that I have the, you know, the Master Infiltrator perk, like that. Do that. All kinds of little safety things, lock boxes, and so forth. Okay. Yeah. It's nice to hear the radio in the world every so often. I don't have to listen to the actual radio station. Yeah. Sure. Very nice. I'll go down here anyways. There's a couple things. And a fusion core waiting for me. Yeah. Fire's key. And here there's a couple lock boxes, I think. Alright, let's go. Let's go, dang it. All the way up. Okay. Mm-hmm. Because the XP requirement is so darn high for the next level, sometimes I don't really worry about getting all that much XP, so I don't always stack it up. Which makes it matter. It adds significance whenever I do a dedicated XP grind versus just normal gameplay. Spectrum. Of course, if I always played using all the buffs, I'd be much higher level. I think it sort of changes how you play if you use those buffs all the time. I've been getting a lot of oil. Is good. There's oil out there in the wild everywhere. It is first come, first serve though, besides items in the boxes. There's power armor in here normally. All the loot is here, so I don't think someone has been in here, and the door is closed. Or it was closed. Okay, break it all down. Break down these weapons. I'll check my weapon durability before I move on. Okay, we're fine. I currently have 6,000 ammo. I'll put down my tent once I get an opening and drop everything off. I'll pick up a bit more toxic goo once I stop by West Tech in just a moment. I only have 18 left. Toxic goo is what I use to regulate my health, to lower my health. Let me check my cranberry relish duration. 40 minutes left. It lasts for a while. Done. Keep on going. Bro. If they are alive, which I don't know. The answer is no. Unfortunately, they're all dead. But I'll still get the goo. What? Let me go around the back. Maybe they didn't go around the back. Yeah.
Human, let's play.
Yeah. Perfect. Pick it all up. Check for a fusion core. Okay. A 3-star dog. Here. Drop off what I have right now. I'll hit up in there. Drop off the ammo. Alright. Those missiles sure weigh a lot. Here we go. Hey, oh, sorry, buddy. Sorry, buddy. Sorry. I came here for the goo. Alright, moving on. Moving on to Huntersville. I don't step on toes. Here we go. Take care of business. Fusion core. I like how my life doesn't really move when that happens, you know? Yeah. A lot of loot. Check under the bed for that magazine. Nope. I like these meat bags. They have bloatfly glands, stingwing barbs. Little things like that. Rad scorpion, stinger, skull, deathclaw hand, femur, random bones. We'll check over here for a bobblehead. Nope. Keep on going. I'll stop by a few other locations. Nothing. There is a safe. Well, situation. Cool. Cross the road. Ooh. Cool. Meat bags. Yeah, all these weapons, break them down. All right. Okay. Okay, break it all down. Awesome. Go straight to the dungeon bog town because it's a good spot to go if you want to kill a bunch of enemies of high level. Sort of. I'll stop by the mutant steakhouse, swing around, kill the scorch beast, turn the DNA if I have to. Go through the Sundew Grove and check out the Moonshiner Shack area. Yeah. Good. Okay. Take it over. Now hurry up. I love looting. To do so much. Ooh. Okay, right on through. If it's cleared, that is. I feel like I was here recently. But, hey, look, they're back. Maybe. Maybe? This guy's back. Alright.
What's that?
Okay, I'm just gonna head north. Up the road. I just didn't want to do it earlier because I didn't have the footstep noise. There's a bug. Sometimes. Can't hear the sound of my footsteps. And I love that noise. Okay, we have a couple bad guys on the road, as predicted. Thank you. Go check this building for any sort of lock boxes, safes. Nope. Okay, keep on going. Down to the Max farm over here. It's in this ultra site. Oh boy. Got him. That worked out. No. Here you go. That worked out, huh? That was really close range, so all the bullets hit him. Here we go. Oh my gosh, I almost died from the poison. Almost died from the poison. Okay. Okay. The big one. I used to have to kill this guy every day. No, I don't. There you go. I will live through the poison. Heading on down to the General Steakhouse. Up and around. Drop stuff off as I travel. There's some workbenches there. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Yeah.
You see me, human?
Alright, clear through this area. There's a bunch of boxes here and there. I hear a player, unfortunately. Okay, keep on moving on. I'll move up to the Dabney homestead. Let's not worry about it. We'll kill a bunch of enemies over here and then just take over this workshop just to allow for future defense events. Sometimes they're very lucrative with a bunch of crickets, which equals acid and whatnot, you know? So hurry up. It really feels like I have to earn these levels hardcore. Hurry up. I hope and tag those enemies before they all die. That. There you go. It all works out. Yeah. I'm gonna check up top for some supplies. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Jump. Done. Okay, drop it off and keep on running. Maybe I'll collect some dirty water as I travel. I gotta break it down. You know it. Okay, up to this barn. There's a weapons workbench up in there. Couple of horrible bloat flies. Yeah. I'll take it over. Try to multitask. Okay, let's go break it all down. I like the animation of running in power armor. I think I will be converting over to the Armor Ace power armor paint whenever I get it for T65. Done. Okay. Open her up. And drop it off. I was here, so I did what I had to do. Okay. Let's head back to my camp and do a bit more vending, perhaps. Huh? I have to break down a couple things. Deal with these explosive ammo items. And, yeah. Stock what I can. Break down what I can't. Let me check one thing. Let's get the gold for the day. I don't think I have. Gotten it. Garbage. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Talk to Ward first. Hey, how's it going?
Finally, some... Excellent. I can show you... Foundation. A long... I'm ashamed. The quicker you recover on missing equipment, the better.
The quicker I could pay you. Never really loot around here, but there's a bunch of garbage here. Get the gold, and I think I'll buy some lunch boxes while I'm here. Every day.
right here in Foundation.
Lunch boxes.
Hey, fellow. Jen's
Lunch
got
boxes.
Style that I can respect. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's all some nonsense.
You are missing out. You should fear it. Shop at Sunny's.
Okay, sort by spoilage. Everything. It's okay.
A layer out of garbage. Garbage from Sunny's.
I want to see the Nuka-Colas from my vendor.
What you need
Vending machine.
deal with
At my camp.
Sunny.
Need some of the alcohol as well. You know, a default Psycho ain't that bad. 25 damage resist and plus 15% damage. Psycho buff is great.
With Sunny is guaranteed.
Alright. Rooted. Blah blah blah. Impacts. I'll keep the post-war sugar bombs.
We all
Alcohol.
know who your favorite Sunny
I'll buy some more junk.
is. You don't have to say it.
You know it. Oh, you know it. Got 2. Alright.
You are missing out. You should fear it. Shop at
Done.
Sunny's.
Alright, now let's go back to my camp. I had to do that. I had to do that, people. We're about to hit the last 2 hours of this stream. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And more gourd. Triple fertilizer grenade. Dump it all. Drop off the ammo. I'll pull out the missiles. All the fusion cores. Alright. Mm-hmm. Okay. Plasma core, I'll save that. Everything else will be up for grabs. Junkaroonie. Bring it to me. I'll give away these plans. Yeah, sort by weight. Store those modules. Dump those cores. Oh, those stupid repair kits. They're crazy. All these scrap kits. It's crazy. Gunpowder. Mm-hmm. Excellent. I'll be restocking my fridge in just a moment.
Accessing. Naughty 9.
I'll get rid of these crafted items. They're just in the way, you know?
Complete.
They're just in the way.
Make list. Ready to check twice.
You know, like the mountain scout uniform, these eye patches, cowboy hat. They're all just crafted items. Yep. I want this list to be short.
I like the idea of settlements, but the freedom to move your home at any time is where it's at.
Perfect. There we go. And the backpack, I'll get rid of that as well. Over here under weapons, what do we have? Oh boy. Let's see if I could stock another one of these items. I don't know. I have a hunter's crossbow. So I'll pull that out now. People like crossbows, so we'll see what we can do. Done. Any room for one item? Yes. I'll sell it for cheap. 4,000. Okay, boom, boom, boom. Let's go down here and check out this nonsense. Oh boy. This leaf power armor. It's Mountain Dew, yeah. Others trash fire into your firepower. Energy, plasma core. Nope, just plasma cell, plasma cartridge. Other ammo. Nope. Nope. Okay, let's go for explosive. Mini nuke if I have it, I don't know.
You get a lot of privacy in cratering.
Nope. Cell 10? Nope. Ah. I get it. Yep, that's done. Missiles. I'll sell them in sets of whatever. 3 at a time. 3 at a time. Right now I have 50,000 ammo points. Let's see how much that gives me in terms of just ammo. So, ballistic ammo, higher power, 50 caliber. I want to buy 10,000 rounds for 3,500. Sorry, for 35,000. That's not bad at all, actually. Hey, that's actually a pretty good amount of ammo. That's pretty. That's actually a decent amount of ammo. What do you know? Let's go over here to the vendor one more time, and let's get rid of more items. I want to drive this thing. Let's drop off these plans as well. Goodbye, Zealot's Knuckles.
No, to the door.
Okay, let's first break down the rest of these items.
Acceptable. Enter here.
careful here. All the stuff, it was just getting in the way, you know? And it weighed 0.1 pounds each. So in the end, it's good. Good maintenance. Okay, I'll drop off all these plans while I'm here. I get them from doing the workshops. But they weigh a quarter pound each. Okay. Grenade rounds. Alright. Now we will sell the rest.
Previously owned loot for sale. Mostly blood.
Sort by spoilage. Mm-hmm.
Stop up here before your neck. Kill.
Awesome. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of half of my purified water. Because I can. And I did. Alright, cool. Let's go back to my Camp Rooney. Please peruse my wares and spend your money.
No.
Aha!
Not included. Error. Based on
Okay.
number of registered naughty children. This unit.
Okay, so now let's get rid of a couple items here. Sort by weight. Sucks how you can't get rid of them. Done. Cool. Now I'll drop the rest of these plans off and whatever. Notes, maps, holotape, same thing. Drop off all these fusion cores. There we go. Dash is full. I'll drop this floater freezer grenade. And this other one. Gotta love this maintenance, baby. You like my crazy prices, buddy? I sell stuff all the time for these prices. You see my prices? You see? I don't know if you can see. 16,000, 14,000, 15,000, 10,000, 7. All that garbage, you know? Them's the prices. And I max out on money all the time. It's more like a showcase. Look, it's like a showcase if you think about it. It's like a showcase of what you got. It's not really meant to sell. It's meant just to sit there for a long time until a person buys it. And if you have enough items, between like 6,000 and 15,000, you're good to go. You are good to go.
The free thugs set.
Okay, finally, I will sell the rest of my ammo for 1 cap each. You see? And then people buy this stuff. See, the ammo is cheap. Some of my items are cheap. Some of my items are very expensive. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh yeah. Too cheap. If you make your house look like Chuck E. Cheese's, I think people are encouraged to spend their money, right? Chuck E. Cheese is an American pizzeria. All kinds of fun stuff, arcade, and other things. Okay, everything's all good to go. Yeah. I'm gonna give away a couple things for really cheap.
Round and round, the round and round. Round the rough and rugged rock, the ragged rascal rudely ran. Oh, I did it!
Round and round the roughed something. The roughy rascal. Alright, cool. Done, done, done. How my weapons looking, huh? We're fine. Awesome, how my perks looking? Okay, okay, okay. Let's go smelt really quick. I'll save a bit of the spoiled vegetables for food. Oh boy, never mind. Done. And now we go again. With the weightlifting and the sleeping and the music playing and the hymen. Yeah. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Alright. I think once I do another stream later on, you know, if I do like the second stream, the 4-hour stream, I will do the Berry Mentats run. For now, I'm just getting a bit of XP. I really want to rank up because I have this really cool item being unlocked next level. Rank. It's the Brotherhood of Steel survival bunker situation.
Listening is the key to life. Gotta focus.
All right. And we're in. So, I'll be right back. Grab this drink out of the fridge and go to town. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic glue harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Sleep. Play music. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Berry Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. US requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation Root Farm, Iron or South Ash Heap. Multiply crops at Workshop. Purified water at Workshop. Grafton Monster Farm. Tanagra Town Crickets. Faction Dailies. Spend Gold. Razorgrain Flower Farm. Scorch Beast Farm. Ammo Machine. Deathglove Farm. Tarberry Farm. Flatwood Siltbeam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Late at Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town Secret Floor. Farm Mole Miners for aluminum. Top of the World Aluminum Farm. Ski Poles. Enclave Code Piece. Keycard Search. Somerville Bookhouse. Enclave Events. Wood Farm. Dogwood Farm. Smelt Ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk Egg Farm. Mothman Egg Farm. Nuka-Cola Factory Farm. Sunshine Well Farm. Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Honey Farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold.
Gotta wonder who else is out there, watching us, trying to figure us all out.
Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop Conquest. Lucky Hole Mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP Run. Toxic Goo Harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Sleep. Play music. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat Run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. Requisition Holotape. Garahan Building Farm. Reputation Root Farm. Iron or South Ash Heap. Multiply crops at Workshop. Purified water at Workshop. Grafton Monster Farm. Tanagra Town Crickets. Faction Dailies. Spend Gold. Razorgrain Flower Farm. Scorch Beast Farm. Ammo Machine. Deathglove Farm. Tarberry Farm. Flatwood Siltbeam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Late at Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town Secret Floor. Farm Mole Miners for aluminum. Top of the World Aluminum Farm. Ski Poles. Enclave Code Piece. Keycard Search. Somerville Bookhouse. Enclave Events. Wood Farm. Dogwood Farm. Smelt Ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk Egg Farm. Mothman Egg Farm. Nuka-Cola Factory Farm. Sunshine Well Farm. Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Honey Farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Yeah. Alright, here we go again. Into the world of Flim Flam. If you know what I mean. Alright, I'll go straight back into West Tech. I think enough time has passed by. I'm swapping out my mouse pad here for this other mouse pad. Yay! Isn't that amazing? Big deal. Pretty rough. Pretty rough mouse pad. Gosh. This other mouse pad. Good to go. Here we go. Oh, well, they're not here. Go to the bog town. I don't think enough time has passed by, perhaps. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Whoa. I was trying to tag all of them first. A lot of them. Oh yeah. There we are. And we clear through the whole town again. Okay, I'm gonna pump the brakes really quick. And I'm gonna do two things. Step one is run over here for 5 seconds, get some Mothman eggs. Step two, get a drop of sugar. Step three, make some brain bombs. And purchase some more lunch boxes, and then I'll use 4 lunch boxes and I'll grind for an hour. Brain bombs. And berry mentats. So here we are, trustworthy location to get a big old pile of Mothman eggs. I don't need a pile. I'm just here for the eggs, people. Don't mind me. Mm-hmm. Pretty rough. Popping their heads right off. Okay, but now
You cannot extinguish the divine light. It will only for you.
alright, so now I'll grab a drop of sugar real quick. I'll go straight down. I don't need too much, just a little bit, you know. I'll take over the Gorge junkyard in the process. That's all. You know?
Clean up this fish.
Oh yeah. Here we go. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the perk is called Pain Train under Strength, where you can just run through lower level enemies, but now there are no lower level enemies. I don't know how effective it will be. It used to be where you just step on level 10 enemies. Mm-hmm. Oh no.
Why must you humans always resort to violence?
Check for a Nuka-Cola. Go quick. Hurry up and take it over. Set up a couple things. Multitask. Okay. Okay, back to my camp. You know, I'll retake Dabney Homestead really quick, and then I'll go back to my camp. The retake just takes a second, you know? And it gives you a chunk of XP. Okay. Done. I'll break down what I have and then store it. There we go. Break it all down.
Collecting fun is what I do.
All right.
I find parties.
Back to my camp. Now I'll cook some garbage. Okay.
Listening could be the life. Out of place.
Okay, leave the power armor. And time to craft some food, I guess. Super duper. Let's stock up this if I could. I love stocking my machine. Okay, so let's craft it up. Oh boy, sugar. I should probably put a little box right here, you know what I mean? Like right there. So I'll put a stash box. There we go. Boiled water. Oh. Brain fungus. Well, let's get that right away. I'll get that in 3 seconds. Really quick. Really quick. And I mean super quick. And drop in, drop out. Dropping in and dropping out. And dropping out. Back to my camp. We just have to hope that Super Duper will craft 2 brain bombs. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Alright. Here we go. Okay. Brain bombs it is. Yay. Just one. And I'll boil the rest of the water. I'll boil it. Boil it good. That's it.
Listening is the key to life. Gotta focus.
So I will now get more cranberry relish.
On the radio network, I'm afraid.
Check out my miscellaneous swim plan. Boy. Lunchbox 3. So I do need to go up here. Alright. Up to the crater. I'll buy 3 more lunch boxes. And then I'll be ready for a solid hour of straight up awesome farming. Now, I haven't done a private server farming session in forever, so I wonder how it is in terms of the level of the enemies. If it's
raining at night.
I don't know. We'll see. So, it's time to buy some garbage. I guess it doesn't hurt to do it on a public server, because then people can buy your garbage and, you know, you're in a team.
Hello there.
Extra stats and stuff. Alright, time to buy the lunch boxes. Boom. Alright, here we go. Let's check out our buff status. Alright, it's time for the hardcore farming run. I guess I'll try it on a private server. I haven't done a private server in forever. Let's try it out. I am paying for it every month, right? Let's go try it out. Break out to a private server. A hoo-hoo. I use the private server for gear transfer between characters. I don't use it for farming. Just gonna see if I could do my farming route on a private server. You know? Nice solid hour of that.
Those blood eagles are crazy. People think we're the bad guys.
Let's prepare that weapon. Oh boy. Wonderful. Weapon artisan stabilized, and we go again. How close am I to leveling? I should level just fine. And once I do level, I'll be... I don't know yet. Maybe, yeah, luck. I think I'll move a point over to luck. Yeah. That's what I'll do. I'll move a point from, let's say, endurance. 3, 6, 7, 8. Or... intelligence, because there is just a... No. Yeah. I'll move a point from endurance. Get rid of iron stomach. Or from perception. We got 4 perception for no darn reason. So I'll lower my perception and move that point over to luck. At that point I won't have to change anything else. Yeah. Once I level up.
You run into any of those Mothman cult people?
We'll go from there. Sleeping in your bed to reset my bufferoonies. I used my brain bombs, cranberry relish, and 4 lunch boxes on a private server to farm XP for an hour, and that should be great. I'll see how it is. I don't see why the enemy should be lower level, but I felt like before the One Wasteland update, if you loaded in, let's say, the West Tech, the enemies will be like level 15 or 20 or something, or 5. And not level 50, 68, whatever the heck it was before, but now the enemies are level 60, 75, whatever, and level 100. You know? Yeah. Boy.
You use an automatic? Lucky you. I can't keep myself in hand for those.
Okay, let me set the music.
This is my jam.
Is it? Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Alright, this is the final hour of farming. Fusion cores. Public events. XP. We're at the final hour of farming. Run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Sleep. Play music. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Grafton monster farm. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Ammo machine. Deathglove farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt beam. Check keyword status. Nukes Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Late at Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town Secret Floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the World Aluminum Farm. Ski poles. Enclave Code Piece. Keycard Search. Somerville Bookhouse. Enclave Events. Wood Farm. Dogwood Farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk Egg Farm. Mothman Egg Farm. Nuka-Cola Factory Farm. Sunshine Well Farm. Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Honey Farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky Hole Mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Sleep. Play music. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Grafton monster farm. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Ammo machine. Deathglove farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Latent Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town Secret Floor. Farm Mole Miners for aluminum. Top of the World Aluminum Farm. Ski Poles. Enclave Code Piece. Keycard Search. Somerville Bookhouse. Enclave Events. Wood Farm. Dogwood Farm. Smelt Ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk Egg Farm. Mothman Egg Farm. Oh, I'm talking.
Of course they
I love the fact that you can get these lunch boxes and just
bastard.
do a dedicated XP Flim Flam if you want to. Come in. This is what we're doing for the rest of the stream. Go to all these areas on a private server. I haven't done this since One Wasteland, like I said. It's time to see how the XP is going to be treating me. The level of the enemies and all that garbage. Yeah. Here we go. You gotta run. I have a few berry mentats, I think. I have one. I'll wait until I get one more. Alright, level 60. Okay, I'm going melee. Yep, lower it down a bit. Get into the nerd rage zone. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Oh my gosh. Well, it seems like this is the way to get your XP. That was effective. My goodness. Yep, private servers are the way to go. Oh my gosh. Once I get one more berry mentat, I will use it. Let's hurry up. I'm here for the XP, not the loot. Besides what they have. Thank you. All right. Awesome. And I'm rolling. Okay, we are. Oh my gosh. I say, my word. Hello. You're going. We're waiting for that mentat. I have 120 more candy. This is so nice. One of these guys is gonna be full of chems. One of them. Oh yes, indeed, people. Hey, Melissa. I'm doing a private server. I haven't done one since forever. Oh, I'm feeling better, by the way. I was feeling kind of bad last night and this morning, but now I'm good. But I haven't done a private server since before One Wasteland. And the issue before was like the enemies were too low level, but now they're the right level and there's a lot of them. So that's better, sort of. I'm using 4 lunch boxes, brain bombs, and cranberry relish. I'm waiting for one more berry mentat before I use it. I'm trying to farm XP as much as possible in this last hour. Yeah, but there's no pain in my stomach. It's just my digestive tract was kind of inflammatory. Yeah, it was a very invigorating experience, let's just say. I don't know if you went back and watched the beginning of the video, but that was worth watching. Somewhere around the 10-minute mark is when I started. I ate the chip at the 10-minute mark. And then by the 20-minute mark, that's when it really hit me. It's sort of like a drug experience where it had like a peak and everything. Compare it to doing shrooms or something. I don't know. Mescaline in the desert. Peyote, I don't know. One of these weird things. It's sort of just like that. It was pretty intense. The hottest pepper on Earth mixed with the second hottest pepper on Earth. And sure was. It sure felt like it. I should edit that video and post it as it's... Come on, baby. Yeah. I should probably go back and edit that video and post it as its own standalone video. You know? The live thing was its own thing, but I should probably edit it into a 10-minute format. Condense that entire experience down because it got pretty intense. You know? I had to dance it off at one point. Like I was saying, it felt like I was being shocked without the actual pain. Without the sharp pain, just the same sort of nervous... the same sort of feeling with my nerves. I don't know. Pretty crazy. Alright. We are rolling as fast as possible. We were in... Nope. That guy had a bunch of chems, but he didn't have what I needed. Like I said, look, one of these dudes has a lot of chems on him. So we didn't go upstairs. I have an hour, but you know. I've done a lot this stream so far. A lot. Made a lot of progress. I did a lot. I transferred from other character, you know. Oh boy. Got some other items. Really tidied up my vendor quite a bit. I hit 30,000 caps numerous times in a row because I sold a bunch of garbage. So I went through the vendors and I bought a bunch of junk over and over and over again. I know people are buying up all my items. I'm selling many items between 6,000 and 15,000 caps. And a lot of items between 13,000 and 15,000. A lot. So I did that. That took a while. Yeah, sure. I went through the ammo machine and I converted a bunch of my ammo into the currency and I got like got like 4,500 or 45,000 points, or maybe 50,000 points, and it cost 35,000 points to make 10,000 ammo. And that's not bad at all. 10,000 ammo is a lot, sort of. You know? So there you go. So now my plan is to no longer dump the missiles and grenade rounds, but to instead convert those into points. Oh. My autopilot got me sour. I went in a loop-de-loop. I went that way. Yeah. Yeah, because you're getting so much ammo from the darn daily ops, it's almost like it's designed. It's almost like it's designed that way. Hey there, Vivi. Vivi. That's what I get for not focusing. I was talking. Let's get back on point, baby. I have an hour. Alright. Just had to make sure. Yep, and I went through the daily op numerous times over solo. I didn't do it with the group yet, but I did it 3 times solo. I got the cage lights and the Vault 94 jumpsuit dual reward again, but I've already had those items. I took over a lot of workshops and I built up a lot of purified water. Then I had to leave that server. Let's go for melee as we enter these tunnels. Oh boy. And I've been using that Master Infiltrator perk, which is just fantastic. Fantastic. There's so many locked boxes and safes and terminals everywhere. Like that right there. They're everywhere. If you are a looter of any variety, for anybody out there, I highly recommend that perk. Yeah. But now that I've used the ammo machine more, along with all the ammo I've been getting, the ammo crafting perk, legendary perk, might not be the best option. At first I thought it was pretty good, but I use it once every couple of days, really. Let me go up there really quick. Oh boy. Okay, I'm doing my XP run, baby. Let's lower down my flimplams. I plan on moving my point over. I got 2 perk card packs from my last scoreboard rank reward situation. That was cool. I converted most of them over into points, and I kept a couple others. Okay, up on up. Recently, a couple days ago, I guess, or the other day, maybe yesterday, maybe 2 days ago, I converted my camp over to be more user-friendly. Set up the arcade machines and everything. That's cool. Okay, let's hurry up. Yeah, the flavor is something horrible for that pepper chip. Something weird. Once you smell it, you know. Like, you instinctually know how hot it's going to be. Weird. If you know what Chipotle smells like, it's like a musty, dark pepper. You know, it's like a mustier, darker. Oh boy. Imply. Okay, let's not do... You know what? I'll go ahead and do this Enclave event because there's a big pile of XP attached to it. Hurry up, and then we'll go down to the NIRA yard, the National Isolated Radio Array, and down to Westat, Huntersville, Huntersville, the DMV, and White Spring. In the next 45 minutes. Or so.
Members, there is another trouble spot we wish to survey. Any capable men and women should proceed to the designated location. That is all.
Here, I took a very mental. Okay, it's now time to clear this area. There's a certain number of enemies. You know. About to level up. Oh yeah. 1,232 for that enemy, I think. My goodness. Get me in there. All right. Mission accomplished. It might have been because I killed two enemies in quick succession, you know? I registered them both. Let's just pay attention to see how much XP I get per enemy here. Bouncy trouncy. .808 .616 .504
Yes, brother.
75 616 level 60 504. Okay, see that. I'm using 4 lunch boxes, just so you know. Guess what I just unlocked? Oh baby, I unlocked the amazing, almost the best item on the entire board. It's the weird bunker. I got the bunker thing. Yeah. Level 100 here. Wait, wait. Come on. Of course that was gonna happen. Of course that was gonna happen. It's fate. Fateful. I was kind of hanging out there for a bit. I was trying to see his stupid XP. Okay, but the berry mentats wore off, you see. There's that factor. You know, there's that factor. Minus 5 intelligence. It does matter, you know. $616. That means it might be advisable to start the XP run with ghouls, because ghouls drop more chems. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oopsie. I like to push. See, right now I'm pushing my life because the emergency protocol is pretty effective. Okay. Let's hurry up. Alright. Alright. Yes, I'm using a 50 cal. It's the final word is what I'm using. Faster fire rate, anti-armor. Damage resistance while reloading. It's the anti-armor situation. Yeah, I'm no longer using my Gauss garbage. I'm no longer using shotguns. Because in order for the shotgun to do more damage, I was targeting limbs, you know? But I didn't know that that was an exploitive thing to do. It was doing too much damage. I didn't realize. And my bloodied Gauss minigun was fine, I guess. But, maybe it was bad. I think it had dash damage on it. And that was one of those, magic affixes. So, it was doing too much damage at times, sort of, I don't know. So I just got rid of all that, and I got rid of Demolition Expert, moved my points around, and in order to do more damage, that's why I'm using Power Armor, because of Stabilized. Before I didn't need to do it, because I was sort of relying on all kinds of exploitive garbage, but now I'm not. You see. But I do love 50 cal. Miniguns are sort of annoying, because they spool up, you know, but this one, you just pop them, pop, 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 very precise. And I find that it does more damage. That was a 2-shot, faster movement speed while aiming, and something else. Pretty awesome. Oh, little baby shit. Hey, so private servers are sort of way better if you want to just farm XP. Case closed. That is determined this session. Of course, they're not fun. I like other people. I like them to buy my garbage as I'm farming. Alright. Done. I guess I'll hit up the DMV next so I can get myself a free berry mentat, maybe. Alright. Get these nice legendaries I could sell. Let's break this stuff down. Oh boy. Perfect. Break it all down. And I'll go straight to the NIRA yard. Yes, yes, yes. I'm using an instigating weapon for melee, which I like, but I have a bunch of other options. I recently got a war glaive that has extra power attack damage, anti-armor, I think, and then I put some different mods on it, like electric for the robots and whatnot. Better hurry up. Awesome. Yeah, a war glaive is a brand new weapon available with only through the daily ops. It's a two-handed polearm sort of weapon, but when you put different mods on it, the cool thing is you can get the mods from the Vault 79 or whatever for a gold, like 150 per mod, whatever. There's fire, frost, plasma, and electric. And it applies more, you know, energy damage or whatever. And when you do it, it looks different. The head will look different. It's pretty cool. Yep, it's one of the plans available, which is great. And then there's a gutter plan, which is a one-handed assaultron blade sort of weapon. So there's a gutter, one-handed, assaultron, sorry, war glaive, two-handed, available from the daily ops. One of the cool things available. I've gotten most of the items available through the daily ops, except for the darn solar panels. Sometimes I get nothing. Yes, it looks cool and it feels cool. I'm waiting for an extra fast version, anti-armor, instigating, bloodied, or troubleshooting, or mutant slayers. Because of the... I don't care about the people. I don't care about Blood Eagles. Anything extra that'll help. Yeah. But actually, even if it were Mutant Slayers and all that nonsense, it probably wouldn't be enough. So, instigating or bloodied attack speed or instigating attack speed, those two things. That'd be pretty darn awesome. I would use it all the time. But right now, this other weapon, this thing, I do like weapons that have maybe attack power. So if there's plus attack power, anti-armor, attack speed, that'd be good. Plus 40% attack power, you know? But I like this skin here. I think this is a Grognak's axe. There's a bunch of different skins available for it, which is great. There's a torch, this spike ball, the bucket head.
I am a super mutant. I am unstoppable.
And it's cool that they did that. That they took the Grognak and the super sledge, I think. Yeah, I think the super sledge. Yeah. Those 2 items have a bunch of skins. Let's break down this. See my life? It should be pretty stable unless I'm not paying attention. You have half an hour left.
Wherever you are.
I'm hurrying.
Tear you apart.
Power attack. You popped. Alright, here we go. Down to West Tech on a private server, yeah. Here we go. West Tech. I should be fine with this much life. I'm using a lot of Halloween candy these days. Oh boy. Here we go. Drop off these legendaries. All these grenades. All the ammo. Including the explosive stuff. Because why not? Weight is weight whether I have it or they have it. I don't have any mods to reduce it, so there's no point in holding it. Alright, perfect. That was a good transfer. Check my perks one more time. Alright, good to go. The week just rolled over for the code pieces. Once I'm settled a bit more with my build, I'll be bombing again. Here we go. I love that they're here. Oh yeah. I think shooting them helps because of the one-gun army has staggering and crippling, so I think it interrupts their fire a little bit. Hey, Misty. I'm glad you came back after good days, flim flams. So guess what? I have rediscovered the, oh boy, incredible value of private servers again. I haven't done a private server since before the One Wasteland. And the problem before was that the enemies wouldn't be the right level, blah blah blah. But now they are the right level, and there's a ton of them, and it's awesome. Oh my gosh. So if you ever wanted to farm, get away from me, man. If you ever want to farm just straight XP, the private server is the way to go. But for other activities like workshop, conquest, blah blah blah, you can get your XP in a more diluted fashion. You have other options dealing with other people, but if you really want to farm XP, oh boy. Besides the fact that you're not on a team, so you're losing out, you're missing out on all the team benefits like jumping higher, all kinds of garbage. Here we go. Yeah, it's actually great. It's wonderful. Come on. Yeah, so I took a brain bombs, you know. I went off and made one, and a cranberry relish, and 4 lunch boxes, and I'm doing as much as I could and can within that time frame. I have about 20 minutes left. So by the way, everybody, I really love these Soylent drinks. Yeah. I like them. So far, I've tried out the mint chocolate, and it makes my stomach feel good, and it makes me feel good. It gives me the right amount of bodily energy. And, yeah. It feels like it coats my stomach. That's probably why I had an alright time with the pepper challenge. Because I drank one of those a short while before doing the challenge. It might have had something to do with it. Maybe. It's not like I had completely nothing. I was pretty nothing. But not like completely nothing. So there's that factor. I'm enjoying the people. It tastes like bone marrow. Bone broth. The bone broth. Hey, James. I am thoroughly enjoying my build here. With its weapon and the power armor. Whenever I don't use power armor, I appreciate it. I appreciate being free, running around, bouncing around. And then I start to think negatively about power armor, but then after a while, I sort of miss it, and I start to think about, you know, Fallout 76 or Fallout equals power armor, vice versa. Power armor equals Fallout 76, blah, blah, blah. It's on the darn cover, and there's benefits for it. Sometimes I try to go without, but then if you did use it, and you're maximizing the use, and you know the pros and cons, then it's ideal. You know? Like Radiation Roundup or something, I don't know. Certain times it's important. You don't have to worry as much. You've been through the gauntlet. I'm over encumbered, but that's okay.
Found you.
I like how it looks, I like how it sounds. I like the animations involved. I feel sturdy. Maybe I should go for that one perk where I resurrect. A 50% chance. That's only if you count on dying, you know? You're incorporating dying into your build somehow. Check the table for a magazine. Nope. Okay. Break it all down right now. Well, can you create a public team on a... Maybe. Eh? Sure. Probably. You probably would get, like, certain bonuses. I think certain things do apply. I didn't even think about making a public team on a private server. But you probably would get maybe, like a one for the team sort of situation, maybe? That legendary perk? At least you'll get the +1. See, I'm getting +1 intelligence right now. Yeah, that's a good idea there, Misty. Yeah.
Gone?
Oh.
Spineless human.
I will be live again today, though. I will be live again today. Oh, Misty, your network connection is probably better. Have you tried it since you've gotten back? It was shoddy before. Also, I feel like the game is running a whole lot smoother. See this? I feel like it's running so much smoother. Right? Yeah.
Why, you stupid humans always fight!
Oh, guess what I just unlocked, by the way? I unlocked this. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Here we go. I'm out of candy. Come on. I'm a tank, baby. Oh, baby. I deal with that recoil, you know? Bring it all down. And down to Huntersville. Yeah. I'm gonna worry about all kinds of people in my way. See here, it's we'll be done at around 6-ish or 6:10-ish. So I'll be live again at 7 or 7:30. 7. Yeah. I won't be live long. I'll do a Barry Bin test run, you know, and other preparatory work like that. See, I can do a Barry Mintat run on a public server, so while I'm gone, people can buy from me. Right? I love lunch boxes. Alright.
Only one of us survives this, and it not be you.
You don't say. Look how much XP I've gotten. I started this maybe at 80% of the XP bar of the former level. And I've been going for about 42 minutes or so. The future would be ideal to do this with other people. With 4 people. Oh, come on. And you're all sharing the lunchbox bonuses so you could stretch how long your lunchbox would last. Yeah. Alright, James. You put the stream up on your big screen in your man cave. Oh yeah. Alright, there's some berry mint tabs in that safe. Wonderful. I like how accurate this weapon is, even from far away. Wonderful. All right. Yes, Cole, you missed it. It was yesterday, but the video's available. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh my gracious. Wonderful. Well then. So, I just realized that Jimmy tipped me a whole lot more than I thought he tipped me. I thought it was 20 bucks, but it was actually $195. I thought it was $19.50, but it was actually $195.65. That's why Jimmy wrote such a long and heartfelt message earlier. That's the biggest tip in the universe. Thank you again, Jimmy. I gave you this, and I gave you the one more. There you go. That's a pretty big... That's what it felt like with the nature of the wording of the tip. Those, you know... a bunch of numbers popped up. I was like, commas, numbers. I don't understand. You see, it was 19,500 and something or other stars. There you are, Jimmy. You see? Bam. It was 19,000 stars, and I was thinking, okay, that's whatever. But no, that's 190. Some Flam Joan. Thank you. My goodness gracious. Thank you, Jimmy. I'll stop calling you Jimmy John's, okay? I'll stop calling you the CEO of Jimmy John's Sandwich Incorporated. But I thought that made you special. The fact that you were the imaginary CEO of the sandwich company, Jimmy John's. And I was acting like I was misreading your name the whole time. But that's kind of disrespectful. In my heart, you've always been the CEO of Jimmy John's. Okay? But I knew it wasn't true. I knew you were playing along, but it made everybody feel special, you know? Your sandwiches and your little lettuce, you know? I like your bread. Comes right in a hurry. Freaky fast. I know that's not your name. Oh yes. Yeah. It means I gotta try. It means I have to keep on streaming. It means I have to keep on doing stuff. Hey, I tell you what though, that'll really help out, because now I'll be able to buy the component I need to increase the fidelity of the streams. A millionfold, I'm telling you. It'll help out everybody. So that gesture is very helpful. And overall, everyone's gestures are helpful because things add up over time, enough to keep the flim flam on the table and keep the power on, right? It all adds up. And I'm all about it for the long run. Over time, you know, every second that passes by, it's exponential growth. It's inevitable. That's how I feel. I feel like it's just inevitable for it to be. As long as you could live and maintain, it's inevitable. Inevitable. Right? There's a lot of people on planet Earth, and they're getting more and more internet as time passes by. And guess what? Now they're living inside their darn house. They're going to work in their house, and that's going to be increasing over time. And this, as a career path, will be accepted more and more over time. And Facebook will be accepted more and more over time, especially with Oculus and everything. So think of this. The fact that, so think about this, you simians, for 5 seconds, climb out of the trees. Listen, this is a revelation. The fact that the Oculus Quest 2 is only $299 is the best thing that's ever happened to me, because you have to have a Facebook account to play the darn thing. And there's many people that don't have a Facebook account, and they're going to be forced to get one. So they're basically selling Facebook accounts. They're basically selling Facebook accounts, and the acceptance and normality of Facebook is what they're selling. With every headset sold, that increases. It's like think of it as stocks, you know, the name and branding. Right now, Facebook is associated with evil, data stealing, political mongering, you know, Russian interference, weirdness, okay? And it needs to be associated with, hey, that's a pretty good place to go to for content. Hey, there's all kinds of live streams, and they make some VR headsets. Pretty cool. Like Microsoft, you don't think of anything negative with Microsoft. You're thinking, hey, they make some good Windows and Xbox. Yay, you're not thinking about all the controversy. And they probably have a lot of controversy, okay? You're thinking about all the good stuff. Same thing with YouTube. You're thinking, oh, Google's good because I use it for a search engine. And then YouTube, there you go. But, you know, it's bad. All these things are bad. They're in the court all the time. Just eventually, over time, the nature of Facebook will change and there'll be an explosion. There's so many people that are specifically not using Facebook. You know? And they're in the demographic to use it. It's amazing. They're just going to flip right on over. After Microsoft sold Mixer to Facebook, you figure there's a certain crossover, and that sort of boosts them. It only helps Facebook, I think. Because now people will associate it a bit more with streaming. It'll kind of make more sense to people. Oh yeah, Facebook bought Mixer? Oh yeah, well, okay, well, alright. You're streaming on Facebook? Okay, well, that makes sense. Okay. We're almost done. So I got almost, well, I guess that'd be a full level. You see? Because I started off almost at a full level, or I guess, and we've looped almost all the way around. Okay, now we'll go down to White Spring. Yeah. Yes, Windows Vista was pretty bad. Windows 7 had a hard time. The Connect was garbage. It was made fun of. It was like they're trying too hard. But now I think it's okay. At this point in time, it's okay. They've had their ups and downs, but now it's okay. Everybody uses Windows. Sort of. Sort of. Unless you're a Mac person. But now Mac ain't that bad. Mac is okay. Before, if you were a Mac user, you were not a gamer because games weren't really made for Macs. And if they were, it'd be like some wonky version. Old Mac logo. Ugly old Mac logo. Okay, let me go outside really quick. I want to use a berry mentat. There we go. XP. Okay. I like the Connect as well, by the way. Yeah, I like the Connect as well. But it had negative press a little bit. Some of their tech demos had negative reactions. I liked it. I like the fact that you could go like this to scroll through your thing and all the voice features. That's cool. And the technology is still being used. It's a really good depth camera. The Kinect sensor is still an excellent depth camera because it shoots out a field of IR light into the room. Alright, yep, I think this stream was fantastic, and thank you again, Jimmy James. My gracious, you see that? It really motivates me. Now I gotta eat a chip a month. Now I gotta eat a chip a month. Maybe a dead skunk. What's next? Send me some animal carcass in a double Ziploc bag, and I have to eat it belly first. I gotta go in belly first. Like I'm eating a pie. On the dark web. Yeah, I'll tell you what, there is a different feeling playing on a private server. It's relaxing. There's no weird feeling of pressure that somebody else is going to come in here and start killing everything. That's always my concern. But I like that concern, you know, you feel like you are affecting the world because you killed everything and you looted everything. You could choose to leave some stuff if you want to. Hurry up. Getting a bit more XP before this whole session's over. I don't want deer liver or heart. I don't want it. It's gross. It's disgusting. Don't want anything like that. I don't want animal organs. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, that shop really is decorated super duper early for the time frame in the storyline. Maybe it was decorated after the fact because people lived here a bit. I feel like the creatures react faster if they feel like you are about to die. Uh-oh, boop-a-doop-a-doop-doop. Yeah! Ha ha ha! Oh, too bad we don't get to do that in Halloween. That was pretty much what you did during the Halloween event. Blow up a bunch of flim-flam. So now, the final thing I'll do, really quick. I guess I'm done. I'm done. Next stream, I'll be harvesting some berry mentats and all that garbage. I was going to put down the station, but next stream I will put together that Brotherhood of Steel field station. Right now, what I'll do at the end of the stream is move 1 point from from perception to luck. Yep. And then eventually, I'll be able to have Ricochet thrown in there as well. 9, 10, 11. So, we just have to get a couple more points to be good to go. Yep, everything was fine. And thank you again, Jimmy. These are my legendary perks. See, this perk right here might work if you're on a public team on a private server. I'm not too sure. Enemies take more damage when they attack you if you're on a team. Perhaps. Yep. Alright, goodbye. I'll be back in like an hour. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.